Music just kind of slowly kicks in. Yeah, I should make that a little bit louder. That's media. That's ringtone. Ringtone should be louder because it's a sea shanty for RuneScape, so it's kind of hard. It's still sending data to YouTube. Or maybe it actually started sending. There we go. Because it's a sea shanty for RuneScape, so it's kind of hard. I do thoroughly enjoy Twitch's weird ass inverse number glitch where it says I've been streaming for negative 62 seconds and it's counting down. Like it's counting towards my doom. Doom. And wifey is doing much better today. It's usually what happens is she gets like, is it raining? It is raining. Oh, that's cute. I didn't know it could rain. And he starts shaking people down for money. Is this just a giant can opener? Why does this look like something from, oh, what was that fucking fighting game? Guilty Gear. Looks like something from Guilty Gear. Multi-tool. Equip this to open locked containers in the world. There's actually a locked container I want to unlock. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go to the container. It's like 8 o'clock at night. Sleep in game at some point. My room stays open all night anyway. I'm playing Vintage Story on the side. Ever been to Archives? What do you mean, been to Archives? Oh, something over here. If it's a Vintage Story thing, then no. Ooh. Sign says no entry. It's got glasses though. Nice. Close. My logic goes away, my empathy goes up. I'm definitely keeping the encyclopedia though. That is stupidly useful. Oh, it's a story location, but most players don't reach it because it requires having tin, which is impossible to fucking find. By default, yeah, I'm pretty sure default Vintage Story tin is like rare and copper is uncommon. Kevin, what I play with, often says, hey, turn tin to uncommon and copper to common. That way we're not just searching for that shit forever. But yeah, no, I've never been there. I treat it like Minecraft, where I spend more time, I spend more time making my stuff work for me than I do anything else. I don't explore. I honestly don't even wear fucking armor because armor in that game is... Armor in Vintage Story feels like it's a PvP thing. You are better off having a ranged weapon with no armor because it eats away at your hunger. It's ridiculous. But there are story main quests, but again, you can just ignore that. Yeah, which I often do more than anything. I also like that the rain is just kind of a layer atop the actual paint. There's no depth to it, it's all in the same area. Come on, open up, you bastard. Ready to get through. I've been in the world for 2 days.
If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
What do you mean, been in the world for 2 days?
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened, and as it's always.
Nothing. But yeah, you can talk to treasure hunters. They give you location and stuff. Oh, I never knew that. Alright, so as far as I'm concerned, I have pretty much helped with project. Find the giant ice fridge near the doomed commercial area. Don't know where that is. Help student with their project before raiders can move in. I don't know what that involves. Right. Oh, that. So I'm gonna go back to the other area I was just in. In fact, it would probably be easier for me to just fast travel this shit. And then I'm going to talk to the people. I'm going to exhaust their dialogues best I can and hope for the best. Oh yeah, I can't remember the sunglasses. Or can't forget them. But depending on what percent you put the story location active, default most stories like 15,000, 25,000 blocks away, just far as fuck. Better get stepping. Yeah. Oh, the children. I've talked to their sister.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
You're being laconic about it. Okay.
Yes.
Oh. He probably just doesn't understand a word I'm saying. I'm gonna leave now. Please, man.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
Yeah, fair enough. They are children.
The old woman still.
Where can someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave.
Fair enough.
That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for,
Ooh!
got a free room in the shack.
I've 15%, but it's like 2,000, which is still very far. How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Guardy, who makes me give him money every night just so I don't die in the cold. Giving it to me.
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there.
Take
Don't
it.
make an
Hey, we got a free
ordinary
free
mistake of
fucking
leaving
room
the
and
house
board. We don't. I've already paid for the night. Fuck. Wait, if I sleep here, does that mean that I get my money back tomorrow morning? He's like, you didn't show up at all. You didn't use the room at all.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
I swear to God, if sleeping here lowers my morale, honestly, it's perfectly fine. My morale is kind of stupidly high for no real reason. I need to play Vintage Story again. I've been playing way too much No Man's Sky. In the last, according to the stats, yeah, this is what it's like talking about yesterday. You found it your way. Never doubted you for a second. Thanks. Never doubted you a second, as you say as he walks away from free room and board. God damn it. I already paid for it. Fuck. Whatever, I found it now, and that will be embedded into my memory skull forever. Only for me to drink that memory away until I drink again, and then it'll all come back to me. Oh yeah, I remember what I was going to play after I finished playing this. Pacific Drive. Hell yeah, buddy, we're going to learn about cars. And I'm using mouse and keyboard. I tried that shit with controller. Nuh-uh, that shit is ass on controller. It's not even like you got shortcuts. It's not like up on the D-pad turns your car on and down turns your windshield wipers on and right wipes your ass. No, it's literally, you gotta be just as accurate as if you're using keyboard and mouse. There's no fast travel. There's no fast tracking those buttons. You're just stuck like that. Unless it's like a story thing where you get further in and then you can hotspot your fucking buttons. But currently, nah. Victory drink! I'm drinking Red Bull today because I passed the fuck out after stream. My wife was just in bed shaking. All I could do was wrap my arms around her and pass out. And And then we got dinner. Well, we ordered dinner to go. God knows I wasn't gonna fucking drive after drinking that much. Ugh.
Just us. It's barely a village anymore.
I mean, I've seen a town of 3 people, so...
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on the
Mouse and keyboard is best. Controller might have been okay if it didn't have to leave your car. It would have been okay if there was a fast track button for turning on your car, for turning on your gears, windshield wipers, and all that other fun jazz. It would have been fine. If, like, D-pads did something other than piss me off, then it would have been fine.
Here, for you, no of.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's
Over there, you can find more of the same. An old military hospital after the
But yeah,
war,
Pacific
it
Drive
was
is
turned
next
into a
after
military
this.
hospital for shell-shocked
I will
veterans.
likely finish
And
this game
now
next
the
weekend,
area
because I
is
don't think I'm going to
crystal
finish Chapter 3 and 4
clear.
today, but I'm
A
going to
good
damn well
surrender.
try. Unfortunately,
The
that basically
staff
boils down
left
to
and the
me
place
skipping a
was
lot of the
shut
story, but
It's
these
long gone
fucking
by
people
now.
are so interesting. What the fuck else am I supposed to
Well,
do?
there's
It's the
Lillian
equivalent of,
and
like,
her kids.
it's the equivalent of that fucking
The
retard who played
people
Fallout
live
3,
in the
got into
house
Ten
with
Penny's
the
Tower, and be like, yeah, I skipped
But
all the
they're
dialogue because I
open
didn't want to listen to this racist old man who shoots people for fun. I was like, buddy, what have we been doing this whole time?
And then there's the drugs.
The guy made the
Not a
video
pretty sight,
about, oh,
but there's little
the
we
ghouls
can
just
do
want to
about
live in a
it.
nice place
Hope
instead of the
is good,
sewers.
even for them.
And everyone's been dunking on this guy ever since that video. It's like, this guy is either deliberately lying because he's omitting a bunch of stuff, because the way he's talking about certain things leads me to believe that he actually did some research, but for some reason he's ignoring other things, or this guy's straight up just an idiot. Either way is not a good look for him.
Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left.
How about not watching Static Shock, the Black Super? How about not watching Static Shock, the Black Superhero?
I'm
Why?
sure
What's
you
wrong with
did.
Static Shock? I like Static
Nature
Shock.
keeps them in rotation. A new fist pops up every now and then an old one.
She nods, rinsing another.
I'm gonna go check my new room and board.
The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
He'll have to travel a little bit more, but
He turns with
I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he literally rooms next to me. I don't think he wants to hear all that shit. This actually does not look bad. It's got 4 walls, windows that aren't broken. It doesn't look like there's a breeze.
an old mirror hangs on the wall.
Oh
You
no.
see the reflection
Know
of
the
your
origin.
face in it, adorned with
Not the mirror again. Ooh. Even got a nice jacket. Logic. My logic definitely goes up with this. Bonus from thoughts, -2. Oh yeah. What was that one that gave me the -2? National dialogue options -1 alcohol gives. I could probably get rid of that one because that's not going to be helpful. This one's nice. Logic, no such thing. Volition. This one, yeah, I need to keep that one. Reminds me of my cabin. It's a nice cabin. It has 4 rooms. Damn, you got a 4 times nicer cabin? I say this is actually a nice place. It's even got a stove. It's probably wood stove. I would love an actual stove like that, where you put wood in there and you just kind of let it go. My grandma had one before she got an electric stove, and it sat in the kitchen, in the dining room, for decades after it was no longer usable. Because, 1, it was well crafted. I'm pretty sure it was made by her dad. And 2, it just looked nice. Alright, so we need to help. Find the giant ice bear fridge in the Doomed commercial area. I don't know where the fuck that is. Oh, shit! Wait, no! It said I unlocked fast travel. Ooh, Oh! Oh. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Sweet. Free room and board. I'll fucking take it. Money. I don't remember what's over here. In fact, should I keep going? No, let me go back over here. I wouldn't call it nice. It's built on a mosquito breeding ground. Probably why the land was so cheap. Damn, I accidentally discovered this. My empathy was already going down. A mosquito breeding ground. Jesus Christ, why would anyone do that to themselves? But that's only really effective in the summers, which there isn't too much summers. Unless you got those super highly intelligent mosquitoes that somehow survived winters.
Worn by elements. God.
It's military. A service depot. Probably something that is no longer there.
Nukes. I can't do anything with that. Interfacing. Open the door. I have an interfacing 6. Why is that an impossibility? Interesting. So this is definitely one of those situations where I can't... I mean, unless I get extremely lucky, I'm not going to be able to open that on my own. It's like something over here. Another tie! A scented scarf. Yeah, no, not that interested. Drama. Logic's at 4. My drama's at 5. It's also the king. I gave myself a signature skill with that one. Because that is actually incredibly important, but I didn't actually put anything into intelligence, so didn't really help out too much. Looking for the devil's fridge. So now that I think about it, you apparently have to pay for a couple nights before you get free room and board. I guess on day 3 you no longer need to pay. I wonder if I can go get my money back then. I'm gonna go... I'm not even in the area. I'm over here-ish. Can I fast travel when I'm at a certain area? I have this giant fucking... Wait a minute. Can I only fast travel when I'm in certain areas, as in front of this church? Yes! I can literally only fast travel when I am in, when I'm at the designated locations, which apparently there seems to be 3 small ones, which is perfectly fine. I really want to know if I can get my money back.
Hey, you're already set for the night. Your door is unlocked.
Yeah, so I'm not getting that money back.
You see a heavy steel.
I really want to know how I'm supposed to open this.
The old cobalt paint.
Cool, so I got a bunch of stuff. Fisherman's shack, the church. This is surprisingly more than I expected there to be. Okay, so. Apparently I got Superstar Cop in here a lot. Sorry, I'm boring. Less boring. I'm more Superstar than anything. But apparently this game loves calling me a fascist. Good cop, bad cop, honor, people. I'm still not sure how I killed 3 people. Case solved, 216. Shouldn't that use... you're still rich. What do you mean? I got 18 bucks? I mean, I can go back and sell a bunch of stuff. I do need to head back and see how much it's gonna cost to get myself a... I forgot what it's called. I needed to listen to one of the tapes. This is a device either in the room or find one from the pawn shop. Oh. Oh, that's good snap.
The boombox is weight.
10 bucks.
And your boombox, that gold and amber.
And here you are.
3 kills for a police officer is very low. Man, guys, I mean, his KDA, essentially, I mean, to be fair, we don't know how many assists he's got, but his kill-death ratio is 3 and 0. I think those are pretty good odds. Better than mine in Call of Duty. God knows I have not played Call of Duty in way too fucking long. The last time I played Call of Duty, like an actual one, do you know why one should be afraid of a fat cop? Because they're not going to chase after you. They're going to shoot your ass. I really almost went for it. My brain immediately be like, brother, I'm literally drinking this from the shot glass. The only reason I'm doing this is to limit myself. If I drink straight from the bottle, oh, it's going to be a party, but I'm going to be dead by the end of it. Dead as disco. I'm still waiting for the game Dead as Disco to be more updated, especially with the new tracks and new music and new challenges. I love that game. I love rhythm-based games. Music games are fucking cool. Also, the music is really goddamn good. Nice boombox? Because they rather shoot and kill you if you run rather than sprint 5 steps. I don't blame them.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's
I guess I will listen into my... There is a boombox at Walmart. Like, a modern boombox. It's got Bluetooth, it can play CDs. I think it can play cassettes too, but don't quote me on that part. But yeah, it's a boombox. It's basically just a speaker in the shape of a traditional boombox. And I love that concept. I almost bought it, but it was like 80 bucks minimum, and I didn't want to pay the extra for it. Kim tries not to look down at your broken bound.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of tape viscera on the carpet. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe.
Sorry,
No problem,
this.
officer.
I don't blame him for wanting to leave.
The porter reel. You push, command set, and the tape starts spinning.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
He's right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
Okay.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
Most of them quite city. What you call most of those legacy electronics are made using the same template, so they're all mostly the same. It's better getting a vintage one while they're still innovating the tech.
Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your portal. The tape stops spinning.
This is
One
cool.
of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to.
He was probably the guy who's shouting in clothes too small for him.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
He did say he's gonna do edit words to someone's mouth. I think sound alright, just letting off some steam.
Still,
There's more going on here than
What's Kohoi?
a village on the Samaran Isola in South. Who knows? Maybe it seemed authentic enough. Yes,
There's more going on here than we know.
I think we've got a
Cool.
few more questions for class here, don't you?
For class,
Actually,
you.
the contrast feels chilly. In a
Cool. I don't need the boombox anymore. I'm glad I got a discount on that because $10 is $10. But yeah, I do like the vintage boombox model. That shit was fucking cool. Mostly because my dad had one when I was growing up. You would end up playing like hip hop and rap was generally what was going on in my house. You would like DMX. I don't think it was like DMX Exhibit before he was on Pimp My Ride. Can't remember what else. I honestly don't even remember a good chunk of the artists. Door Runner Mega Mix talk about. I have to figure out who the fuck is Classy.
I've got nothing to say to you.
That's Elizabeth. It must be this guy.
It's you again. What is it?
That's Titus. Anything new? So I listen to the tape. I'm going to confront.
Smart boy. You go do that.
I don't remember who the fuck that is. Why is the window?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. There's a yellow rib. Someone hid the key in the bush.
Huh?
I need you guys to hand me that key.
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key. The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun.
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Disco Ho upstairs. Yeah. Oh. Is that her? What's her name? Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him.
I wonder where the door
Could
opens.
open the door in the kitchen.
It's worth a try.
That would be nice. I'm glad I noticed that. We'll check the Disco Ho upstairs. I thought I was the Disco Ho. I can still feel like the remnants of that creak in my neck. It still feels nice.
I was just
Ah.
thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
I'd like to save, please and thank you.
I was just thinking, what a
Soft.
Hey!
Back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful.
Is she like a BMT 10 where she's like average 6, like on 6 tops, but because you're just so in it, so deep into the shit, you'd be like, yeah,
I have
yeah.
bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff.
I like how it's all trivial and this stuff and I'm still succeeding.
You too. Me? What did I do? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleep.
Something was
I'm
off.
sorry I didn't catch it sooner. It takes conscious effort.
She wasn't exactly affected.
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all of them.
Knew he was gonna say that.
Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. No fucking way, man. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit.
You wearing a jumpsuit?
Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
I've been talking to myself all along now. Let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
For a
For a second, her face disappears from your cornea. Still smiling. A tired smile.
You listen to the recording. The deceased states he intended to commit
She
rape.
puts her coffee cup down.
You don't get this scene if your volition is too low. Really?
With a
Did you get
soft
this scene?
grin. As
My
the
volition's
thought
pretty
of
high
her
because I'm wearing a lot of shit that gives me that.
This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me. Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Word whore was used.
He liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoi, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did.
Not on every playthrough.
Overkill anyway.
Oh.
He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
You say things like that, machismo? He was trying to scare people?
No. I'm pretty sure he did all those things. And then had to internalize them to keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Coping mechanism?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Dude was, I don't know if he was fused to that shit, Warhammer 40k, or if he was just, he was afraid.
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil.
Evil.
Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being. What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss.
She takes a very small sip.
More about the deceased general
For
information.
example,
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
a
Lely.
nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that.
Lelystad. We have a few questions you can help us with.
The young woman cranes her neck, the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
So I'm finally gonna figure out and get that stupid thing done, what that tattoo means. Thank God. Because I am realistically have no idea what to do about that. That's Father Lelystad.
It's clear she liked it.
Map of the, it was an Orkney's map of the waterways.
Sure. Waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Some reason.
Smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths."
Not the
And
barbarians.
so it goes.
Oh shit.
Star after star. Oh yeah.
You tell me precisely what these tattoos mean.
No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him.
You'll probably get a
into
tattoo for
kid.
chicks. I don't need to. I already have one.
You
She's gonna end up
Angela
tattooing
Academy
me.
in Fredefort.
Thanks for
Then,
clearing that up.
Change of topic, perhaps? Yes. Light blue. They were like...
I was gonna get a tattoo of a
Blue
wedding band on my
galaxies.
finger
It
when
was
I was still
strange,
running the missile field,
seeing those eyes and
but
his
I
fucked up
got out of the
face.
missile field and I could wear jewelry again. Not that I really wore anything. I hardly even wear my wedding ring because I'm not used to wearing jewelry, so it's not something I think about.
Pardon the swearing. I do have
I
an
still might end
injustice.
up just getting that
He was
tattoo
a
just because I
company.
keep forgetting my
He
ring.
had a combat wound on his chin and mouth.
Yes. Severe.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Don't get anything that can't be covered by a shirt. If it's on my hand, it's not like some gang symbol, I'm fine. A lot of people get the tattoos of a lot of people who run the missile field get a tattoo of the wedding band on their hand.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully.
Cool. I've gotten a couple of them done now. Syncurio, explore the secret passages, replace the lost bowl. There's a lot I need to do now. And I have no idea how to start any of it.
The same small, heavy door. No.
But giving me the 15 shows me that I can actually do something about that. Alright, let's go see what this door does. Just don't tell anybody about it. The tattoo? The wedding band tattoo or the gang member tattoo?
You see, the key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it. Dust. Right. No. Smells like engine grease.
Engine grease, you say?
Master investigator. You just can't keep yourself away from locked in.
Investigate every square inch of the world.
The world's secret.
Not the Jamrock Shuffle. I kind of wish it was different color, like red for unusable, blue for usable, green for, well, you don't really need green, you already have orange. And you'll say like red for unusable and green for unusable. Because a lot of this shit boils down to, I can barely distinguish the difference between gray and slightly brighter gray. Wedding band tattoo. Why would... I mean, I wouldn't really be... I'm not going to go around and be like, hey, look, everyone.
Just waiting to be plugged. Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights...
You can't fire them up. They are broken.
Because I think military policy is nothing that can't be covered by a shirt. I think it's based off the... Oh, no, my thoughts. Fuck. I think it's based off the commander. Like, yeah, there's policy for it, but a lot of this policy is being waived off.
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pin...
The goose stew. Oh.
Cornelius Gordy. Get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are ready.
Lean closer, read the text.
Above the painting of a the theme of the game is to explore the peak of the map areas around the playfield. Indeed, think of them.
Now I'm
It
spending
takes a
all
lot
my
to
money.
get into a rhythm. But go.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
What was he then?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
A racist mountaineer? Buddy, you clearly haven't been... You clearly have not been to Europe. Them bitches eat bread and put on perfume, and their towers are leaning. Or on top of the food chain. So, not
He also
cool.
hit his wife.
Damn!
And kids.
What was he,
Other
Gandhi?
people's Kids too. Sometimes pets. Hateful little man.
I mean, Gandhi wasn't that bad. He just beat the shit out of his wife. I think it was, and his kids, I think. I think it was his grandkids he was kind to, but wife and children, no, he beat the shit out of them. He was throwing the caste system through those hands. He was mad. Gandhi was a pacifist, but he passed his fist through his wife several times.
But you seem to be having fun.
Yeah, pretty good this, I'd say.
Your game is definitely improving.
Also, I love how I had the gloves on.
All over.
That's actually a nice detail.
Suddenly, a special passage.
Nobody's actually racist.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. The words
Either nobody is or everybody is.
light up on the speaker panel, and
The world is
machine
racist.
starts
We're simply living in it.
Congratulations.
The world is full of races.
It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players.
My favorite race has to be NASCAR.
There's so much fog, you can barely see.
Or the
anything.
Daytona 500.
This can be navigated. The amount of focus it takes to predict when a ball goat is in striking range.
We say ball goat. Is it like a marble with a
You're
goat
down
figurine
to your
inside?
last Goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are used
Bad
to
at ball
this,
games? Yeah, make it be done. Just watch.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake.
Mistake?
Can't even see.
Yeah, I did.
The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. There goes nothing.
There goes nothing, finger boy.
This small smells of nougat and the maintenance card under the control.
I say the last maintenance was in
That it
88.
does. I say, let's brave it.
Elevator was last maintained in the future.
No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century.
I mean, this is
If
point.
some form of time travel becomes possible in the future.
I wonder
doubt
what the
it will
elevator was
enter.
used for.
Seems like a small freight elevator.
There are large rectangular.
Ooh, we're going up. Oh, this looks kind of nice, actually. Some money? Wait a minute, I've heard that word before. What the fuck is this? Oh, cigarettes. Substance use. Minus health increases my intelligence. Really? Like, for good? My only gripe, I'd say, is I would love to be able to do every skill check, but I do have to take a gamble on a
So this
decent
is
amount of
the
them.
lieutenant looks around. The
Be able to fix some
dusty,
pinball machines at
crowded
some point.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball looks like it.
I actually like pinball. There's a pinball. There's an arcade with a shit ton of pinball machines in town, and I'd like to try. I've been inside once, and that was after 4th of July, and that was mostly just to get inside and wait for traffic to lighten up.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door.
It was actually kind of cool. Some warning, though. Pinball Maker's Code. There's going to be something in here. It's going to be the ampule ball that I need. I'm getting warnings. Quick save. Someone's gonna shoot me, aren't they?
You clearly
Jackpot. These, unlike everything
Within the
else
last
here,
week or
3
two.
weeks maximum from the dust coverage.
This is good. He likes it.
This isn't bad at all.
Hey!
Good idea to see where that. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route.
Large prints, most likely made by one person has been here.
Ah, in another lifetime.
The tips point both.
What you mean? I guess I'll figure this out.
Between that and that.
An odd soul foot hanging for.
The size looks about the same, actually. No. These little horizontal lines.
Everything around you is
Cool. Finish that. Sweet. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the ampule ball is in here somewhere, because that seems like my best bet.
You can almost see
I
the
think
shape
it seems
of
his
a man.
bedroom for
You
me.
can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensational.
Oh, that's where this leads. Oh! I
The
get it
footprints on the
now.
floor, however,
People
definitely
doing in
You
the...
lean closer to the peephole.
Oh, it's a peephole. Oh!
You clearly
jackpot. These and
Uh-oh.
This is the inside of the barred door.
unless we veered off into a
Unbar the
forbidden
door. You can't figure this out, but if you pick up the pinball coat, it will make another clothing item unable to be acquired. What? That's not important. You can't figure this out, but if you pick up the pinball maker's coat, it will make another clothing item unavailable to be acquired. That's... So basically, it's something you just have to kind of forget, but I'm picking up everything. That kind of... I'm not really a fan of that concept. I'm not a fan of, like, hey, you pick this one item up so it locks you. It's very much reminds me of the old King's Quest games, where it's like, hey, you didn't pick up this item like 2 chapters ago, and it's required for this one. Get fucked, loser. You can't complete the game. That's unfortunate. But that is the only item where that happens where I can think of. I'm not a fan of that. Okay. But it's also just cosmetic. That's why it's not important. Fair enough. Talk to Titus about the door runner Mega makes. How much you want to bet it's like the cook?
It's you again. What is it?
If you could speed up your walking animation, please, and thank you. So I talked to Kaji about the tape. And nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
Gold? Just locker room talk. It's not evidence.
Locker room talk. What are you?
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore. Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect.
I think it's personal. I think you had feelings for her.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
What? That's not even what he said.
That's alright, Glenn. I just thought she...
What's your opinion on the tape? Like, in reality, if you're actually investigating it.
They heard that shit.
I would think of, like, it's definitely evidence in terms of we should keep this in case it might help something in the court of law. But if all we have is someone saying they're going to do something, then it gives us probable cause, yes, but it doesn't actually count as evidence if you can't prove anything else. Like they said, locker room talk. Sure, you can talk about doing some heinous shit, but until you actually do it, you can't be locked up for just saying you're going to do something. Sort of, actually. There are laws where, like, you can't say you're going to kill the president. You can't get locked up for that, but that's more of, like... I think that... I don't know when that was put in place, but I do know that is a law. You can't... Actually, it might be you can't say you're going to do it. You just can't do things that would lead up to it. Like, there was this teacher who had a picture... Who had, like, a mannequin head of Trump that was all bloodied and decapitated that she took photo shoots with. That was a little weird, but nothing came of it. I guess maybe you can. So I guess you really can't just say heinous shit, and as long as you don't actually do it or try to do it, you're fine.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize
It would be a lesser crime, but it creates intent, so it makes it harder to argue. You weren't gonna do it. Yeah, like if it does. It's one of those situations where it's like we have recording of you saying you're going to do it. Unless you have evidence of it happening, all you can really do is be like, well, this is our best probable cause. It's not real evidence. We can hold them temporarily until we get more evidence, if we find any more at all. But beyond that, it just looks bad, not is bad.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit.
He was just
It's cool now. Nah. I know
She
her.
has a whole skill
She's
set
just
compromise.
a
What
girl.
kind? She's some kind of
In
pro.
over her head.
You know the mercenary well enough.
Handled him. She got into some stupid shit with that guy.
Yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
I already told you.
Get the whole story from Titus. But yeah, it'd pretty much just be this is the best evidence we have until actual DNA evidence comes back disproving it. Like I said, it makes you look bad. But also, this wasn't meant to be like a public thing out in the open. This was, by law, a violation of, I think it's like an airway crime or something. Because this wasn't like something that was recorded and put out there. No, this was essentially like having a body cam on for your own personal use or your policy or company in case something happens, saying something, and then someone else illegally getting it, decrypting it, and using it as evidence against you. Basically blackmail. What this is blackmail. I'm not saying one is better than the other, but they are both in the wrong. One for saying he's going to rape someone, and the other for literally using it as blackmail and then killing the guy.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent. The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar crash. Who could? It's getting harder and harder to perform one's part in this.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're tired.
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said,
Fuck off!
that lying, scamming. We're done. Yeah.
Depends, but this can't be used in court. Most one-party consent states require you to be active participant of the conversation to legally record it, which none of them are. Yeah, locker room talk, decode, or transferred over, I guess, to something. Intercepted, decoded, and uses blackmail or evidence to commit a lynching. So yeah, this man should be lynched. So or they both should be lynched. Either way.
Shit.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
I'm gonna hit him with godly. Alright, I'm gonna quick save, I'm gonna hit it, and then I'm gonna keep trying it, because 28% is pretty good odds.
It's you again. What is it?
You're being manipulated.
Clausia is playing.
Default failure, wow. You hit me with that snake eyes.
It's you again. What
This man needs to fucking walk faster. Holy shit, he's probably in his goddamn 60s with how slow he is.
Clausia is playing.
That one I could accept more, but the snake eyes was stupid.
It's you again.
I'm still a little upset at you from yesterday where I had a half of 1% of failing an 82% pass rate twice in a row. Alright, it's just lowballing me. This is why whenever I play dice rolling game, basically luck-based games, Like Baldur's Gate 3, I almost always do a save before a check.
Clausia is.
Luckily, in Baldur's Gate 3, you can actually save before you do the skill check. This one you can't. I don't understand why, but it would just save time. Realistically, all I'm doing is saving time by doing this. Granted, I know why, because otherwise you would be able to just do this for every single roll.
Titus, he's being manipulated. You should know by now.
One of the boys
Just
will.
remember, it's about more than Clausia. It's a...
It's a bit more classy. It's just about these men who distribute their responsibility. That's it then.
He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. Martinet, they just kill you because you don't like. They don't like you.
Kill you because they don't like you. All because
They like killing.
We liked it. It was fun, wasn't it, guys?
It wasn't for your fucking entertainment, Dennis.
they kill you because they think it's funny.
They just hang you like the Dark Ages. Make a display of your corpse. It's cool, guys. You drag them out back, light their corpse, and piss on them. You don't care.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We just couldn't get him down, okay?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Before you hanged him?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
I don't think they do. They're falling apart. They're losing it.
Where's your goddamn inhaler?
I left it home. I can't get it.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Damn, what did I just do?
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions. The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hang the corpse to cover up the real cause of death.
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves.
What?
Mouths covered by blue masks. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow, scalpel still in his hand.
'Cause the girls asked us to.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hoped.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Dead hooker. The last time I heard a politician, the last thing I heard about politicians and dead hookers, I'm pretty sure it was like Richard Nixon. But the only thing I remember about Richard Nixon is the Watergate thing of like blowjobs in the oral office. Not looking great, but it'll do.
Good analogy, boss.
I never knew being a dock worker was this exciting. Drink beer and pretty much commit crimes and cover up other crimes committed. Yeah, dock working. I mean, if you dock work long enough, you essentially become a mob boss. So it makes sense.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
We went upstairs.
Ugh.
Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Bullets.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs?
Nah, he's my brother.
My friend told me this was Nixon's wife was really good at sucking, and he was sucking everyone working at the White House staff. But that's a rumor on someone who can't talk anymore, so I don't know what to say about that. We'll just ask the Luigi board, just reanimate his corpse or her lips. Maybe then someone will start talking.
Not yet. Just some ideas. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
She's got one of those checkered pasts. The shot could have missed. Could have been meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points.
Motherfucker got snipers? What is this, Sniper Elite?
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away.
In a manner of speaking.
What do you
we
mean?
had help from another girl. It was her.
Drug trafficker, missing 830.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. Glad you understand that.
You're gonna stonewall me if I ask you more about her, aren't you? Gotcha.
You do that, she...
Still, after all this headache.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just...
We'll take that into account.
Cool. I actually made some good progress with that. Shit. Alright, get the whole story from Titus. Confront Claude with the Hardy Boys. My phone's over here. Oh, that's... Cool. So I got one skill point. I can't put any more in drama because it's full up. Rhetoric, interesting. Logic, full up. Encyclopedia, might add more to that, but everything else seems to be fine. I could add more endurance just to have myself a better time. I'm 1 minute from 9 o'clock. So everyone's pretty much going to be going to sleep anyway. I want to know if I can do... It feels right. You belong here.
Yes?
How do I sing karaoke? Because we go hard. If I was in charge, I'd name the group the Hard Boys. Because we go hard. You're just not constantly erect? Wow. What are you doing? Why aren't you constantly erect around the boys? What's wrong with you? So I don't remember where I need to go, but what I'm gonna do is hopefully...
The tear machine. Your bottles clunk.
Yeah, 10 real. I'm getting nothing. They must have like nerfed that or something. It was probably giving people too much money. And it was like, oh, you could buy too many things. Like, I mean, I need them anyway, so... Because you were telling me, Mason, that selling the trash, the tape or whatever it's called, gave decent amounts of money. It's given me at most 80 cents. So I genuinely think they might have just nerfed it. Go through night, Logio do disco. Long live disco. Nice.
Hello, hello.
Na 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 na.
All the old... A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted... The light pole has been kept...
700 real.
Holy shit!
Bargain, I dare say.
At the most I've made from the recycling plant is $90 US. In real life, by the way. That, how many fucking cans did you have that? Because I'm lowballing it, it's like 5 cents a can. 5 times 20 is $1. Times 90... basically 90 times 2 plus is 0. 90 of 108, 1,800 bottles. Jesus Christ. Ever taking account the risk of obtaining the light seems a bit
There's
steep.
also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures.
Someone was telling me that yesterday that $350. There's a hole in my shirt. Where are these holes coming from? Jesus. $350. I thought was the most expensive item in the game I've seen so far. This lamp being $700 is wild.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding.
Did I mention that?
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost. You see rows of toys.
Taking the item back. Now that I have money, I no longer need to purchase every single night. I'm still going to sleep in my own area because I want to know if, there was something I was going to check. What the hell was it? Oh, that's right. I need to check. I need to grab that. It has been... I don't think Wyoming does any of that stuff where it's like... You recycle plastic bottles or some shit. Nice. I got connections. Usually 5 big black trash bags full of cans from sanitation. Oh, you know what? Understandable. Actually, I never thought about that. Going to sanitation and being like, hey, yo, you got any bottles you can't use? I'll take those off your hand. Because the workers aren't going to give a shit. They'd be like, you know what? You would have to do them ourselves anyway, but it's not our dollar. So they really just say, fuck it. Oh yeah, I never finished talking to her, did I?
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. Let's see. Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh? Well, Oh. That's good to know, I guess.
There's motor carriers in the sea. El Drug barely drove into the sea.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
You're suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all.
Maybe I should.
Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat. Oh yeah? Take it.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June. Yes, Daddy.
You like the coupon funeral idea?
She needs to go on a date with another drunk badly. Kim President makes it awkward. Well, it usually goes to the dump anyway, not the recycling plant where you get the cash monies. Yeah, because it's honestly not worth it for a corporation to do that shit. And sanitation is a huge corporation. They stop sanitizing shit and all of a sudden everything goes to hell. And they know it. There's certain jobs where the CEO of it basically becomes a mob boss. Janitors can take him home and recycle him to the plant, but they can't be bothered to. Bye. I really have to be outside to fast travel. Wow. Kim's making it awkward.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Suggestion. Which one is that? This one.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down. Aye, the sea's gonna calm down.
Get the.
I was hoping that would work. Are you gonna go on a date? Yes. This late at night, and then get drunk in my shack.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon.
You think.
Hey, but what do I do then?
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
I'm listening.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation.
I have, and I don't really.
So I usually ask people to drink with me. This time, though, I'd like to ask you for a walk.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
I don't know what that means. Yeah, that's why I should definitely... Is that a yes?
Where would this walk take us, officer?
It was a nice view on the beach I found. Land's End.
Right. I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking. Me too. It's been ages since I just had a normal conversation with one of you guys.
That's a little sad. I also have no idea. It's just I remember it being pointed northward. Cool. Where? The Rizzler. I'm about to rizzle my jizzle. You don't understand how much I'm about to hizzle this nizzle.
All right, I'll go put the kids to bed and we'll meet.
She has
at
kids.
Land's
Fuck.
End in 15 minutes.
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
Land's End. I like the fishing hooks in her ears. Let me save. I don't know where that's at. Where the fuck is Land's Edge? She's not gonna wait for you forever. They'll get to the Land's Edge in the northern tip of the peninsula. Sure. I mean, I don't think she's gonna go into town for this. Genuinely have no idea where this is. I'm kind of walking blind. Oh, nice. I can do this like old League of Legends. Pretty sure you can still do that shit in Modern League, but I don't really know. Am I getting faster? Aha!
The woman gazes steadily.
Aye, so here you are. It's late and the sun is going down. It'll be dark soon. We know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a makeout spot. That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Dimples?
Her thoughts are still elsewhere, with distances across the rusty water.
I'm surprised that I made
That's
it.
the Delta, the financial.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
It's a rockstar thing. Sorry, you had to wait.
It's no bother. Don't get many excuses to spend time alone. What with my trio of monsters. Aye, by the looks of you, you do.
Wow.
We're here now.
I just got told to touch grass and called it incel in one statement.
As she turns to face the sun, reflected in the waves, and the skyscrapers rising across the bay, you cannot help following her steady gaze. The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves, and the skyscrapers rising across the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out. The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds, or people living in desert.
I also enjoy the shit-ass, what is that thing? Lighthouse. It's not even a lighthouse. I don't know how it's doing the lighthouse thing. It doesn't make any sense. There's no, like, guided fucking circle. There's no, like, spinning thing. It's literally just a light bulb.
Now you're just nitpicking. But I concede. Maybe desert people sometimes disagree.
There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skewers.
Skewers.
Bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side.
Impassioned
no
political
matter what we
tirade.
do or who we are. For absolutely no reason. Son, I guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
Have fishing hooks in your ears.
These aren't real fishhooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fishhooks. A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me. I kept them.
Rosemary. Sounds familiar. Is that the guy who bashed his head into the sidewalk?
She's right. They're made mostly of plastic. The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi Sunt. Not a lot of sun there, I hear. Though I've never been.
The wind ruffles her hair.
You want to go visit La Delta? I don't know what... So, do you think... I don't know what La Delta is. Your lost love. What are the odds?
Say what? Something interesting. Impossible.
Hi. Brains generally aren't very good. The wind's gonna pick up soon. Have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore. Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with her.
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
Thank you for coming to this walk with me.
Farewell.
And there she goes, walking home alone. I did get a cool sword out of it, though. Tools. Equip this to impress yourself. I love it. There's pretty much no more trash to pick up, so it's not like I'm going to find anything new. Also, the trash doesn't seem to be making me a whole lot of money. It's giving me pennies, so I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do with it. Dark as shit out, though. Wait, since Kim isn't here, let me take the bird shit riddled coat. You look like a proper officer. Yeah, I got the guilty gears bullshit in one hand and a sword in the other. I don't know why I have like the groovy ass headband and fucking tie though. Filthy jacket.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunch. It's a sordid, filthy tale. Some secrets are better left uncovered.
Think about it.
It smells like a dead sea creature.
Gross.
Why? Why did you think about it?
Oh, wait.
Look at your hand.
You.
Now you're just... As you hold it in your hands...
What did I fondle the shit jacket again?
There is no why.
I literally did that for nothing.
As you hold it, it's...
I wonder if I can sell it. Alright, we're at least going to be finished with our primary objective of finishing day 3.
The buzz of electric lights.
Still up?
Yes. I can't really sleep anymore.
Yeah, that's
Only
Mason.
a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older.
I was like, you know you're about to just go. You're about to wander into the new yonder. So you'd be like, yeah, I want to just witness more of this world while I can. Well, my bones are brittle, my eyes don't work. I just want to take in the sights and the sounds, but mostly the sounds. That's why I only sleep like 3 hours a night. And then wander into the streets to get hit by a car.
My suggestion is, don't. Don't go
You wash
any
it for me.
older than you already are. I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an
Nice. It's proper clothes now. Ooh. Pain threshold, Half-Life, drama. Reception's still shit though. Pain threshold, cool. Half-Life, don't know what that is. Let the body take control, threaten people. And something else went down. Drama. Still 4. Eh. I didn't know I could do that. That's actually quite nice.
It's getting cold.
Better call it a day. Wonder if it hurts my health sleeping here. You can sleep after 2100.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
It's impossible.
Still not happening.
Worth a shot.
Bed is
We did it. We made it through day 3.
The heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
This is actually the first time I've slept in a proper bed. Before I was sleeping on a destroyed ass couch.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the...
Recorded in you. Forever.
On and on it.
Behold.
It's the world. You can never forget this shit.
Beauty.
You're the...
Reading your awful.
You...
For the money, for the greater, forever call.
Solving your little crossword.
I'm just looking for economic self. We're going.
Doing your
Economic
task.
self-interest is probably pretty good. We're making
Crossing
progress.
names
Measure
off
steady.
lists.
Pursue thoughts.
Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. There.
He's got no one.
Beep, beep.
You can do it.
You can do it. It's time to wake up. Me trying to get up this morning.
Good. You're up. It's a suspicion. Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly out of... Oh, sure. But who's focusing on the but? You've got to find out who the most... It is human nature to crave. Harry had la responsabilité. Whoa, like a committee. Only your half-brother together. You'll be able to... Good luck.
Take on la responsibility. Cool, Thursday. What do I do? Form a committee of moralists to assign responsibility. Kid might know where to start. What the fuck? Wait.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, the water reflects back. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew. Like an artist with the sharp blade.
I feel the clean-shaven cheek.
They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness. The water reflects the beardless nature of...
Beardless nature? Oh no, I'm a loser. My mud jumps. I like... Good morning. I like how he's just staying over there. Probably look closer to my picture doing that.
Yes?
Tim, Two-Face said she.
Yes.
That's awful.
I don't know what to say. Perhaps...
What is it you do?
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea.
Damage.
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Damn, that's crazy. Oh, right. That was my last save. Well, guess I'm keeping it.
I'm glad to hear it, Detective. I was wondering when we'd get to this very subject.
Good, we're on the same page.
If you
now.
ask me, it's high time for you to set aside these frivolous side tasks. Why are you pronouncing it like you are a coalition bureaucrat?
La responsibility.
You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
For the murder.
Isn't that our job? Ah, No, I understand. Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility?
How'd you know?
Because moral intern types love to form commit in any event. You know who might be though? That Mr. Heidelstein, the gentleman near the Fell building with the distinctive way of speaking.
Fell building.
Was there anything else? What do you want to know?
Can we go over the preliminary info
Like a
again?
brief? 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report, but during that time, the victim had been... Okay then. Good.
But yeah, I am clean shaven, which means it looks pretty rough. Now that I'm clean shaven, I probably lost a good. Well, you do. Well, you look proper. Yeah, but it doesn't look great. Gibbs to talk to Trent Heidelstein. I have no idea who that is. I'm going to assume it's one of the two guys that are playing. What's this?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Why is his name Piss Faggot?
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery.
A snazzy shit-ripped skull.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
Also, it looks like Kim has blood on his face. Whoa, bro, just say the F word. Well, it's not my fault. He literally has the word faggot in his fuck-ass name. It's called art. You can't hate on me for saying art. This also reminds me of when they used the Swedish word for faggot, but they didn't censor it like the English word.
It's just theoretical.
Literally, it's censored. Look at that. Piss faggot. You already know what the fuck it's saying.
If we were certified skulls right now...
Was it a good idea on the lieutenant's part to get into this? Don't even answer that.
I can tell you who we're not, cop.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
I genuinely love how they even censor the word.
Part of this presentation you want to take home.
These skull people are more than an authority. They're deities.
You know Cindy the skull.
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Odd. There isn't a hint of hate in them. It's like they're piss and fuck the world out of some kind of moral obligation. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
You're right, because confusing. You still point enough of this scullery then.
Old man, it doesn't matter. You'll be long gone before his greatness is recognized.
It's pretty much every artist ever who was like, yeah, I liked him before he died.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Well, because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
Uh-huh. People who call themselves something like psychos and vicious are usually not psycho or vicious. It's not something you can attribute to yourself. You just do it.
Ah, you'll see for sure once we're in. It's the last thing you...
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you both.
Hey, there's no need for that. We just...
Yeah. Didn't you cop...
Mm-hmm. You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
I'm so glad you asked.
The question was rhetorical.
Well, they're smart enough to know the word rhetorical and use it in proper context, so you're not idiots, you're just retarded.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all...
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock.
Ah, I can't wait to become a murder. Yeah.
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged.
Yeah,
These punks don't know anything.
Hey, stop right there.
Sure. What about them?
During the blonde youth, why does your jack say piss faggot written on it?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
Alright. I was not expecting the, yeah, I do like piss. Alright. Man really is just a piss faggot. Alright. I've never heard that term before, but hey, you do you, boo-boo. Just keep that shit away from me. Sorry, keep that piss away from me. Jesus. This man doesn't know what the fuck he's going on about. He's just talking about piss and faggots. I'm a little scared. This might have been what killed Freddie Mercury. Some dude might have pissed in his ass and gave him the swine flu. He's taking the piss or acting daft. I don't. Either way, it's fucking great.
Also about communal. Also, you've got to admit, what I mean by this is we are all piss, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
That's called nihilism or Nietzsche. Alright.
Like I said before,
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket.
to catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the law. You get more fish because...
Is it a coincidence?
Hey, Kim.
Yes?
You think it's a coincidence?
What is?
Well, there are two of us in two of these jackets.
What are you implying?
Which one would you wear? You know what I'm playing.
No, I don't. What are you? Neither.
Oh, okay, it was just a mental
Fine.
exercise.
If only to end this discussion.
More of a piss faggot.
If I were, seems about right.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around?
Hold up. We got a fucking half-light.
These guys aren't scared.
You, sir, don't quite understand what I'm ready for. I almost don't even hear the Deponia anymore.
Look who it is.
These guys aren't scared.
Which jacket would you wear? Definitely the fuck the world, because I don't want to be a piss faggot. I don't want to even be associated with the statement.
These guys aren't scary.
I really don't know why I have a 50. I mean, it's basically a 50-50, and I'm just losing the coin toss every single time. This is just Bioshock Infinite all over again.
Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skull.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man. Keep your
Not even prospects and already aspiring to be kings.
You boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You got it. No
Your offers jackets like that? Well, being polite to refuse.
Fuck you, man. Take them then. Oh, man.
Fuck.
we stole their fucking drip.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
To express your
I
individuality.
already am expressing my individuality.
I'm not. I don't have a jacket anymore.
Good. I wanted you not to express yours.
Cold-hearted cop.
Oh, whatever, I'll take both of them then.
The jackets are...
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
they turned into bitches the moment they lost their jacket.
Yeah. Let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Beautiful. Really. Drama, authority, Half-Life, and rhetoric. I lose authority when I do this shit. But I've already got 3 as is. In fact, I'm just going to go back to this. We're going to go back to 3 drama. I need more drama. We're at 5.
Yes?
I just wanted to get them away from the car. I'm not gonna lie. Now I need to figure out where the fuck, it's journal. Left responsibility. Trent Heilstein. I don't really know where the hell anyone with that name is.
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may I...
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
Dude, it really sucks that I accidentally threw the bowl in the sea and now I can't do fuck all. Ah, which jacket would you wear? It's still definitely gonna be the fucking fuck the world jacket. Kim says you talked to Trent. I don't know where the fuck he is. Is it one of these guys?
Old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Why is this yellow?
Yes.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush.
I've been doing this with 28% for a while. Hold on, let's see if there's any more visual calculus clothes I got. This says +1 to visual calculus. There's no search bar for this, by the way. The clothes I wear don't even really matter in the long run. Because all it basically boils down to, am I wearing something that's going to benefit me, yay or nay? I have the generic ones of like, if I can't do anything with it. Start, crash, reverse, turn. That was me. that was definitely me. Fuck.
Accelerated straight into the driver proceeded to back out of the yard before heading south.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the yard. Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
You're welcome. Yeah, what? There's no other way through this. What the hell? I am not entirely sure. I want to say, yeah, glass. There it is. Glasses. My perception went down. Oh, yeah, because encyclopedia is actually extremely useful.
What do you see?
There are odd solos in the back of the whirling.
No. These prints are...
Cool. Well, it's probably meant to be a private yard. Yeah, but still, how do you get to this private yard? Was there a door? Was there like a door with a lock on it? What's happening here?
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep...
What do we got?
The speakers below are banged up and
Full Ultra Series sneakers.
The sneakers triumph.
$50. Well, I'll drink some Red Bull so I don't get sleepy.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
I need conceptualization. I got so many clothes it doesn't even matter. I'm concepting. Cool. This almost feels like cheating.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a
Hey!
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. Alright, but these actually make your vision worse. Yes, but they also make your soul quiver.
Wow, officer. And they can be yours for a mere 3.
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination.
You look like a musician.
Nice.
Like a blind musician.
Nice.
But you could do worse. Take that.
Perception, Inland Empire. Since I have a free place to sleep and I didn't get my money back, I should probably actually go talk to the guy.
A man who knows a good starter. You keep coming back. Gotta prepare for.
I'm not gonna lie, this just gives me more options. They're not great options, but they are options. It's wearing a trash bag, is what it is. There was something else I'm pretty sure. It was like the t-shirt. Yeah, this is what I wanted to wear. It doesn't fuck up my vision. Interesting, Stevie Wonder. It's okay, I didn't need the I needed the glasses to be able to see God himself. What the hell is going on here? Oh, it's on fan, that's why. I also need to buy a new AC because I have 2 ACs of the identical make and model in my living room. Both apparently seem to have the same problem. You know what the funny thing is? When I went to go to Amazon to see if I had a warranty, those fucking make and models don't exist on Amazon anymore. You know what that tells me? That means that someone probably bought them for cheap and then sold them to me for like $400 each. They basically hit me with the fucking Lil Wayne of buying some bullshit ass thing on Amazon and reselling it at a higher price.
Hey, was it got the 20 real? Then why?
No, then why? I was hoping to get a fucking my money back. But apparently that's not gonna happen. When it makes that noise, that's when I know when it's on. Trent Heidelsteam. Who the fuck is that?
Again? I can't.
No idea. Couldn't tell you. Above my pay grade, apparently. Stevie wondered here, Stevie wondered there. Stevie wonders when he's gonna get his eyesight back. The funny thing is there's a bunch of fallen stuff in here. I wonder if I can, like, sort based off the type, and I don't think I can. It doesn't look like I can. I could have saved myself 20 bucks. I could have had 24 real. No. Unfortunately, I didn't find the fucking place fast enough. What is this? Looks like free shit to me. Mason, we found it. We found the jackpot. Free shit.
Rust peels off the bent iron poke, yet someone...
In this yard? Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur. For cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a black block. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Practically, it's not an official... Yes.
It's not...
We should move.
We should move. What do we got? Money. When your hood is so ghetto, they don't even renovate it. Smallest... Wait, what?
The portal reel is... You press the large button marked.
Press the ear against the speaker.
The tape starts spinning. There's a small delay.
Mindless distance and wait.
The organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons. Within seconds, you know this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for, the one you trust your room to that Claudia told you about. Perform it. A click, then.
Did I sing this or karaoke? I think I
Of course you
sing
could
this.
sing this. And
hell yeah!
the lieutenant.
Hell yeah! Convince guard to let you sing karaoke. Fuck yeah! I hope to God I don't have to pay him to do that. I wonder if there's any more trash. I'm just holding the tool that lets me unlock pretty much any door in Revachol. Or sorry, Revachol. How did I not see that yesterday? Been there, nothing here. Sir, I don't think you quite understand what I need to do.
The warn.
It looks painful as shit. I'm over here just trying to have a good time, you know? As the girls say, I just want to have fun. Dude, I literally bought this RuneScape ass mat for my computer. It's literally just one of those mats you're supposed to put your mouse on. It's a mouse pad, that's what it's called, but it's huge. And it's for my desk. It's essentially the map of RuneScape, like an actual map of what you would see in an actual map in game, not the fucking official RuneScape guided map where it looks like something out of Elder Scrolls Online. It's like, that's cool, but I want something I can actually use when I play the game and look that shit up, which I haven't played RuneScape in a hot minute. I need to get back to it. But I've literally been forcing myself to play one game from start to finish and getting as many achievements as I possibly can. Right now, it's No Man's Sky, and I'm not gonna lie, that game is fucking huge. That game might as well be an MMO with how big it is. Ugh.
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Hi. I guess you do.
Is that your boat?
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yet. Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the way. I sell the fish to people in the delta. Sometimes I also...
This is what is called
what have you found?
Pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in... Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh? Well, how can I assist you? Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
I think...
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Aye. Why odd? Our things are part of our... Oh yeah, take it...
That's all we have time for. Yes.
You like the Capri funeral idea?
Oh? Who? Well, how can I assist you?
Wait.
The waves are beginning to die down.
No return boat. Still can't really see much over there. I need the boat. I think I might have screwed up though. Because I needed to find the helmets. I mean, I guess I don't really need to. Oh shit, that's right, I forgot about the fucking smoker. Oh well. A puzzle help soon with the project, get the whole story from Titus. Confront class with the Hardy Boys. Find the giant ice bear fridge in doomed commercial area. If I knew where the fuck that was, I would. There really isn't any trash. That's kind of the problem. Wait a minute.
You see, a slogan.
Looks like tomorrow.
I have an item that actually unlocks every door in America, apparently. Imagine that. I mean, technically, you're in the doomed industrial area. Oh. Well, that makes it easier. Talk to the dude and the kid. Oh, what's this? Talk to the child about forming a committee.
Hello.
Oh, you're him! Need to contact the
Well,
coalition.
that certainly depends. You know, the popular image of the coalition. For instance, the offices of Inchicom. Well, then there's also the Provisional Commission, as well as the Institute for Revacholian Culture, with its architecture. Ah, that's simple. You're looking for the Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol. It's a sort of...
Why do you gotta say it so Frenchy-like?
Yes, this is just the...
If you will, picture the coalition as a kind of wheel. The hub of this wheel is the Comité de... I have a long-standing interest in political systems. You see, it's my personal theory that political systems are a lot like personalities. In other words, how a state organizes itself is in some way the public expression of its innermost character.
The man smiles. He is doing his best not to show it. But the...
Of course, officer, we've only recent... Well, now, that is rather complicated. You can write to the committee directly, but I understand that there's quite the backlog. Of course, if you could somehow contact Coalition Warship Archer, that might be the trickiest question of all. From a technical standpoint, it shouldn't be all that difficult. You simply require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting...
Oh! Radio transmitter, you say?
He's correct.
All that said, it's only two... In any event, it's a fascinating technical challenge. Aha! Would not...
Hold on. What's R&D?
Apologies, it's an acronym for... You're probably more familiar with R... That's not surprising. They started... Still. Try some... It was here in March...
This man talks a lot. This man's autistic.
Indeed. Unfortunately, all of this was built by Feld. Even a boardwalk. Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
Pleasure wheel? I don't think I'm a fan of anything with the word pleasure in it.
A pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory.
Yes.
You mean like a Ferris wheel?
Wherein they're star engineers.
Ooh.
This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before it fell around. Actually, 10 years ago.
Wait, he did it. He said, Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center.
The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center for Contemporary Art. In fact, I'm not. The
Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center, cool.
Very, very cool. Yes, who knows? Maybe. Oh, yes, they even...
Perhaps...
Yes. They used...
But he's the useful autistic. He is. He likes, regurgitating the entire lore. Unfortunately, I don't have time for all that.
But of course. What else?
Cool. So, yeah. Suggestion. I have a bunch of stuff I'd like to visualize, but I don't have everything I need to do that. Find someone with technical expertise to contact the coalition. Oh god, I know exactly who that would be. It would be the woman who is no longer in service to Everard, or Everard himself. I like how it says may take a while. What may take a while is listening to him talk.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Dial a random number. No. This isn't going to be like, oh, what the fuck was that game with Simon? Not Simon Belmont. Cry of Fear. That's what it was. It's like be like Simon, where I call a random number, and it's like, buddy, yeah, I don't know why the fuck you're calling us. We're not going to help you. Fuck you. You want us to help? And get some money. He's at that again. I wonder if there's just a door over here that I don't know about that I can use to get inside.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across.
A bunch of that stuff. So that's visual concept. Cool. Really wish... if they ever make Disco Elysium 2, keep dialing it. Okay. If they ever make Disco Elysium 2, I want them to have this concept of just having this thing where they just keep giving you... I'm pretty sure that's most of it. Where you can just kind of filter. That's the word I'm looking for. Filter through a lot of these items. Be like, hey, yo, bro, I need visual... perception or some shit like that.
scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, unable to.
Even with a high number like that, damn.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across a row of.
Hey, two. Okay, so this is the firing squad. Got it.
Dozen at least 10 meters away. Other shades are lined up. The morning sun rises beyond. A long time has passed. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of
I don't know. Perhaps to
remember what
another likely.
Or maybe.
Yeah. To be honest.
A host of they stand ordinary foreign. Maybe you should change 7 men of martyrs of the con. A host of they stand ordinary foreign. Maybe you should change a cold.
Damn. I need that back, and I'm gonna need these back. That way I have more pluses than minuses. And this is from El Pipo. I don't know what the fuck. Got it, that one. And Mega Bino lenses minus perception. Well, at the very least, I get to keep my logic still at 0. What's my encyclopedia at? 1. Oof, I really do need this, don't I? My perception eats shit, but I guess that's fine. Wow, there's nothing for perception. Yeah, we'll go with that. 6 perception. Alright, time to go dial a bunch of random fucking numbers. I mean, luckily they're 10 cents each, so they're not even expensive.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone.
There is a tone.
Calling. Still, this feels wrong. End of tone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died. Are you sure?
Her voice is drowned in. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard.
Dial another random number.
Calling. Still again. Someone with a mask.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Change your name. Change your name. Sorry, wrong number.
What are you, like 5? Thanks for calling, asshole.
Phone disconnected.
Another one.
Calling. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Slight change of plans. I want you to be delivered to Whirling Rags, Martinet. We all call a bit kind to each other. You seem in sort of trouble.
Tethys. Hey! You're not Tethys. Screw you, and don't ever call here again.
Tethys! Tethys. That name's familiar.
Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
Writing. I hate writing so much.
The man you do not hit seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. Lucky you.
Hey, dial a random number with your eyes closed.
You can still. You close your eyes.
Why would I need? Why was there a fucking chance of me failing that?
Strange. This is not how you started. You dialed 0041 11. Yes, 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. An ultra-long distance calling. Calling the saddest calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy. Calling, 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 calling. Then the ocean breaks.
Hello?
Damn. You see, you show how turn back to see a reverse time.
You're not a Kingsman, Harry. You're drunk.
Harry, I'm just hurt. Why does it hurt to talk to you?
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours. I'm in my rover, sleeping. What do you want to talk about?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
To work. The academy, where I work.
No response, only a sigh. What are you doing to yourself right now? You need to stop, Harry. You'll die. She does not answer.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
Why did I throw the fucking machine like that? Dial another one. We're not done here.
You dial in the middle of it. Calling, calling. Put it down before it's too late. Please. Calling, 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 calling. It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scared. Calling, calling.
Harry, please. Please.
Phone disconnect.
We're not done here.
Calling, 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 and calling for who knows how long.
Does no damage to me because I'm wearing the gloves.
The cold metal is hard and hurts your knuckles.
The scene made me sad.
It didn't give you any fun for that.
Oh, man.
Bent metal, broken glass. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Gaze upon me, stuff in despair. Anti-object force. Love that. Pain threshold hurts. Take a look at your hands, see how bruised they are. Maybe I don't wanna. Well, now I want to know what was going on with that phone. Also, Tethies. Tethies. There's that name, that familiar name. It sounds familiar. I know I met someone named Tethies. I just don't remember exactly where they are. Tethies. It sounds incredibly familiar.
Yes, what is it? Yes? The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Of course not. Anyway, I don't have my keys anymore and she won't let because she's from Martinez. And no, she literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my Rain Civic.
The lieutenant
Once I came in, so what I need you to do here is go have a talk. It's a back.
She's making it extra.
You go have a talk with her that your policeman in your building basement. Then bring me the offsite copy.
The backup itself is destroyed now. But I'm hoping. Thanks. Do I look like someone?
If you want her help. Hey, her innocence Dolores Day, likely. You have the headless Fallen Rider figurine. You should. So very, very, very.
Dolores Day. Off your figurine. Dolores Day is fun to figurine. She deserves more. Dolores, I'm pretty sure you're Dolores Day.
Yes, what is it?
No, you're not. Dolores Day. These names, like, I need a fucking piece of paper that tells me who these people are. Is this Dolores Day?
Humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax. Why? That does. I don't know. Only the mother of humanism.
Dolores Day is the innocent. She's on the glass stained window mural you're in. Gotcha. I figured that. Like, the names sound familiar, but I'm not drunk enough to remember much. Wild statement, I know. What time is it? 10 o'clock. I got 4 more hours until I gotta go because Kevin and Kira want to play Power Worlds. Figurine. Dolores Day was fond of figurines. She deserves more. You should offer her any and all you find. If you met her in person, what an odd task to give yourself. But here we are. Yeah, that's in person. I don't think I've met a person. I don't think I've met her in person. She's literally just the stained glass window.
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax painting.
Visual calculus. Got it. I actually have enough for that. But I need to level up more debate and give myself more visual calculus. In fact, let me check this. Right there. Cool. So it's basic 1. Visual calculus, honestly, intelligence is actually fine being at 1. Every stat seems incredibly important. So realistically, if you just have like 2 almost maximum ones, 1 average, and then 1 shit-ass one, you should be fine. Tethies. Are you Tethies?
There is her hair is dyed blonde.
I was wondering when you would come around. What is it?
When she's mooching off the entrepreneur shackling the doors, I think all these foreign people taking our jobs. Just keep putting their selfish interests.
Oh, really? So the thing that's got you crying in front of strangers is social justice?
No, that's probably not it.
No, it sounds like you just got chick issues.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, why'd you think that? There you have it then, chick trouble. Really? Wow, man. How come you don't remember though? Man, when I get hurt, yeah.
It's obvious she's done more than.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Yeah.
Yes, but it itches really, really.
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk on. I know. May I ask? What did you tell them? Thank you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise. My associates? I haven't got much to say about them. Of course I do. I'm a
So these experience counts, and they're very useful.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but... My associates? Sorry. I just don't know what makes you think it'll... This? Actually just one wire. A contact.
Nice.
The mic? I don't... Same place I got the... Oh man, it's a mute.
Thinking about it really.
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know, Van 8.
Hey, didn't.
A skull thing?
No, you don't.
I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sucks, man.
Shit.
Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps? Same place I got the record. Sure. Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm my boyfriend. I don't know, man.
A lie. They were probably pawned off.
The musicians. Anyway, I don't really.
She looks at the...
Take this.
No, man.
It's okay.
You know this more than I do.
Thanks. Go ahead.
Empathy.
Okay.
We're getting somewhere. Gave her my hat, which means I'm gonna have to put another one on. Which means it's gonna be reaction speed minus rhetoric. Oh, it's empathy that I need. So she's got... Do I have any empathy clothes? Put that back on. Do I have any empathy clothes? I don't think I do. I got -1 empathy. Okay. Ooh, empathy shoes. Empathy glasses. Excuse me.
So you talked to my associate? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya?
The device
Ha
is
ha!
from her touch. And
So you have to sit here on the ice feeling miserable at your age or at any age in this weather waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
On the ground or on her face? The people who built the world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It's easier to live in their failure with this by your side. Tap on the tape recorder.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
Not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
The dark.
I know. I'll stick to it.
There is little you can do to help her.
So, thanks.
She means your little talk before, after you.
My associate? Sorry. Me? Don't know what makes you think.
Go. Put on my encyclopedia-ass glasses. I don't know what else I had on that was different. I'm pretty sure it was the shoes, yeah. I've got like this preset in my brain where I look at the shoes and know exactly which one I'm looking for. I guess I'll talk to her, so if you talk to her friends, maybe she'll open up later after you've helped them set up the nightclub. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Figuring Dolores, take on that, find some technical expertise of the coalition. I think I need to go to my car. So yeah, gonna go to the car, gonna talk to the people on the phone, gonna hopefully get what I need, and gonna eventually play Deponia. I swear to God.
A set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57.
10-4, come in.
I've got my badge, Jules.
Sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one. 10-4, sir.
You mean you covered anything about it?
10-4. Orders are still orders. Roger that. 10-10.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? 57.
In the cabin, you see a...
Okay, maybe that's not what I needed then. Get a skill point though. And I already forgot why I needed it. I think it was the church. I think it's free. You should claim it. What is? What's free? Deponia. I already have Deponia. Genuinely. I have all the Deponias. I got... I got all the Deponias because there was a sale where it was all the Daedalic games. Yeah, Daedalic Entertainment games, which is why I also have buy Deponia full scrap collection. So there was all this. So yeah, I got that one. There was another one. Edna and Harvey, yeah. But there was a whole ass sale ages ago. Armageddon bundle. Is that what I got? I think I got the Armageddon bundle, which had literally... Yeah, Deponia is free right now. Literally everything. Yeah, pretty much everything. Yep, I definitely got this. Maybe not that one. No, yeah, okay. I literally got every Deponia game. And everything in between. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Construction behind the Congress. Calculus. I need to drink more, man. I'm not feeling shit. Alright, visually calculate them. Really don't remember which ones actually give me the visual calculus. Am I wearing them?
The mother of humanism stands above you. Nothing. Just.
I like how it's fast. Also, I like how I hear my own breath when I go.
The mother of humanism stands.
The mother of humanism stands before you. You fucking got snake eyes, bitch.
But you cannot make out what it said.
It's fine. Who texted me? Is it wife? It's not wife, it's father.
The mother of humanism. Jigsaw.
Hey, Jigsaw.
To place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stain.
What shattered this mosaic?
Unknown. The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. Small figures of wise men, common men. Below both women, in luminous, and then along the left side.
Lieutenant, it says afterlife death.
Life again. After the whirl, the pale. After the pale, this exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. Justice, union, prudence, and force.
I like this. Puts the fear of God back in these faggots.
You are brutal and dumb.
The mother of humanism. Tau.
It hurt my morale to say the word faggot, apparently. Jesus. Oh yeah, probably also gave me, visual calculus, Sumerian butter. A lot of my visual calculus gang over here needs some fucking help. Finally. See, a container you can open to equip the pry bar. Tried it, didn't work. The thing is, this game actually works better with a second playthrough than it does the first. Because you actually have an idea of what the hell you're dealing with. The first one, I'm just kind of running around praying that I'm doing this right. And then I actually get to a point where I understand, and it took 3 days in-game for me to realize.
A lorry abandoned. The smell of there's something odd about your clothes.
No, man. You called me.
Alright, Sumerian butter. Oh, it's that guy. Is it that guy? Hold on. No, he has an icon. Apparently I lost 2% of my frames. Which means there's like a 30-second delay. Unfortunato. Which one of you fuckers is Sumerian Butters?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
My rhetoric. I wonder if there's dev items that give you like maximum in every stat. Like how Team Fortress 2 has dev items that basically boil down to everything is faster, everything is stronger, fuck you, fuck you, this is gonna kill. Rhetoric. Minus rhetoric. Wow, I have fuck all.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
28% is still pretty good, I would say, because I can work with 28%. It's the 3% that's just going to be ball ache, because it's almost never going to happen.
Everything's still cool here.
No need to dress.
But yeah, Deponia is definitely one game I want to play. I'll probably play it after Pacific Drive, if I decide to. Because there is a bunch of games that y'all recommended that I need to play, like genuinely need to play. After Pacific Drive, it might even be smarter for me to straight up just go purely through the recommendations. Like old recommendations.
Everything's still cool.
No need.
Because there's so many games on there, and I can't do this bullshit of like, I don't like it anymore, I'm not gonna finish it. I need to stop being a fucking pussy about these things and actually finish it.
Everything's still cool.
No need to.
By the way, 28%. I failed this like 4 times. I think we're now in the statistical anomaly zone.
Everything's still cool.
No need to dress this way.
We really are. We're in a situation where I'm getting butt fucked by an Indian.
Everything's still cool.
Start with
Holy shit.
Then work your way up from there.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
After all this mess.
Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
Invest into me not telling your employer about your operation at policeman. I invest in the good relation with the RCM.
I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum are we talking about here?
Henrio.
Like a fair deal, all.
Corruption. It's just like bus or seagull.
It's not corruption if I'm literally devaluing him.
The shine on these sunglasses. You keep.
Does this put me in the bad cop territory? Sorry, boring, communist, fascist, good cop, bad cop, 7. Honor, people killed. Still 3, by the way. I don't know if I have to kill any more people. But I got 10 real out of it. Hey, I consider that pretty good.
Everything's.
I can live with the consequences of my actions. Can Kim? It's corruption when you do bad things for people. I mean, I took the money, yes, but I'm also not going to do anything. He's still going to get fucking jailed. I actually do like that on day 1 I can get quests that I can't complete until day 3. But my autistic side in this be like, I wish I could beat this in same day.
There's something. No, you don't.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous.
Honey-in-law is about to tear it up, sad style. Why do you have a PA safe? No one's gonna use it.
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What happened in 44?
People got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
Wait, what do you mean killed? Who died because of karaoke? I need to know. Also, recommendation to say important thing is to have fun. It is, yeah. Because I don't expect it to be a perfect ending. I'm probably going to get like the bad ending or something my first time around. It could be like Undertale, where one of the things is, yeah, you have to get the neutral ending first before you can get the good or bad ending. Which, you know what, I respect. The endings are different enough and the layout is different enough. It's not like the game is 1-for-1 identical up until the last section. By the way, I need to play and finish the Genocide Undertale route again. But I want to do that primarily before Deltarune actually finishes, and frankly, I might be able to actually do that. We'll do we'll do normal route, Mercy route, Genocide route. Just finalize it with that. And we'll hope that Deltarune is finished, because I'm getting tired of waiting for it to be completed. I refuse to buy games that are... I'm pretty sure I already have Deltarune. In fact, hold on. I do. I have Deltarune. Jesus, the fuck you mean patch 2.0.0.253? I don't really like versions like this because this means fucking nothing. Great, a bunch of version patches. What exactly does that mean? Does that mean you're still in early alpha? When was the last time you had a band play here?
It's not for bands, it's for clients. Some clients. Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape. This is the look of a man who's defeated.
Fine, fine.
I'm having it uninstalled. Oh yeah, time to do the damn.
Time to sing karaoke, boys!
The state, you feel a little dizzy.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the...
Drama. I need to increase drama. Pretty sure I got some glasses that give me drama. God damn it. There's no search bar for this. I can't speed this process up. Damn, I really got nothing in this regard.
You finally... Where did that man get such a cool jacket? You are very dangerous.
Yeah, I am a danger.
So, are you ready for your thing?
The state, you...
So, are you ready?
I am ready.
The tape clicks into the carousel, and then...
I hope it's like Dance Dance Revolution. Do I get to hear my real voice now?
I would often go there. To the tiny church there.
Wait, is my voice the reptile brain?
The smallest church in San. Though it once was larger.
Seriously?
How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters. At all.
Love it. Am I gonna take Kim's gun and blow my own brains out now?
Not bad.
Yes, not bad at all.
Thank you. Thank you, ancient reptilian brain.
No reply. There is silence now in the deep where the voice came from. It has receded into you. To
I just need my friends.
Only in dreams and night.
Okay.
Damn, I can't even be nice about. I can't even be like fucking. Yeah, I just need my friends. It was like, all right, Sapo, get the fuck off the stage. That's pretty good, I'd say. Cool. All right. Well, we got that done. Now I'm going to do the impossible and go deal with motherfucking Escargot. I can't remember his name. So, what's likely happening now is the fact that was actually pretty good, and the fact that I have to go all the way up here now and deal with this shit. Let's go talk to this man, see if he's got anything new.
Looking for something?
Wait, it opens anything.
A lorry stuck in the window. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft.
It doesn't open anything.
Right to work! Right! Honest, we can't. You think they follow because...
Still don't remember who Tethy is.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you now?
You can't escape Costco, you're Harry. What do you mean I'm Harry? It needs like Inland Legend or some shit like that. Inland Empire. No, that's not it. Really? And Shivers. Interesting. Like that. That's really all I got?
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you now?
Damn, I really can't do nothing with that. Alright, well, we're clearly gonna go back to... Where's the bow tie? That. That. And I'm not gonna lie. Pain throw, volition, empathy. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. And there was something else. That's pretty corrupt and shivers. I'm gonna go with that. There's a blue one. Give me suggestion. Half-Life. Cool. Don't care. I'm going to talk to Everard, and I'm going to see what I can do from there. Hopefully I don't basically play into his pocket. I'm going to have to hard save before anything happens. It's 11 o'clock on day 4, and I've got like 4 hours, 3.5 hours left. I think this is actually a pretty good time. Tools, we're gonna need that. Realistically, genuinely though, that's gonna do fuck all. Intelligence, health. Oh fuck! I just realized how I look in the fucking self-portrait down here. Terrible.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer.
Eradicate, there have been the world today. I've been in this world for many days.
You're back before the cargo container.
It's still, it's acting like I need a rhetoric of 18. Is that what it's telling me? Ooh, that's rough. I'm sure I'll accidentally discover who Tethys is when I need to see them. It's not a fishing rod, is it?
Mr. Dubois, now, what can Everett Clare...
Never mind about this getting the signatures. Can we go over for you to concern the murder again?
Most certainly, Harry.
I
Nothing
think it was a cover-up. They were helping a woman named
Of
Kelsey.
course. He just blew smoke up my ass. I guess they're not as tough as they say they are. I'm not. But I guess you need to talk to this Clausia person now. What a job. Oh, the chick type. Maybe that's connected too. I'm by all means, Harry.
Still don't know where my gun is. Still working on a lot of this. Oh, change. $1. Nice. There's definitely a shit ton of change up there that I haven't touched yet. Sadly, because I... No, wait. No. Mason actually showed me... Yeah, there's no change up there. Mason showed me how to get it. That's right. Hell yeah. Let's go, Mason. The master of... This really does remind me of like Final Fantasy VII, where a lot of the sections over here, I basically need to know how to maneuver the paint job. I'm not gonna lie, this tastes really good. So yeah, thank Mason for giving me an extra couple of bucks. Sadly, I don't need them anymore now that I have a free place to sleep. Alright, so let me, if I can, nightclub to yourself, to coalition of those certain Titus, confront, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot doing what? For showing me how to get to the top of that roof so I can get the extra dollars that I didn't get the last time around. It was basically an extra 10 bucks. Why is this? There we go. We need to go talk to her.
This window, smooth following your lead.
Looks like it. Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, recently replaced.
It's all
Something in her demeanor.
This would really happen.
understand.
Just like that.
You don't look surprised. Were you expecting
I knew
this?
there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth,
If you knew we would find out eventually.
because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the
Is she implying the hard
Members are not the law. We are. Satisfied with the explanation?
I know that. But the people around here, they don't see it that way. And if I am to stay here, I need to get along with them. You're right. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the more...
briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, where the cold oceanic...
Is that why you're looking over the shoulder? You're afraid of the moral...
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
What did you have to do with these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol.
What exactly?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again, with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounts.
I need the names of the companies involved.
The job was Lewsdown County Savings Bank. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know.
We have done
They're
much
after me,
worse than that.
sure. I'm not... A lot of people got hurt. But that's just... We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. I turned back to him.
A great pain moves through...
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell...
Wait, did he have a heart attack?
There.
I probably should have listened to that.
He only had his boots on.
Yeah, but he was in kneeling position, had just entered me. I was on my back looking at him. I heard the window behind the shattered. Turned to look, there was a hole in the glass. They're back to back. So someone shot him. His eyes were looking through me and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see him. I could. So yeah, they were having sex and then someone shot him.
To come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Oh,
So am I.
What time was this?
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. Last week.
You should have another look. Yes, you see the...
Sylvie was tending the bar. Ruby.
Ruby?
Ruby. Yeah.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys.
Oh yeah, the crack lady.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of.
This Ruby.
Would you say...
Why not?
Does she also part?
No.
Still.
Well, she said she...
To mislead.
To produce lividity.
Yes.
We completely missed the tempering. Looks like you got there in time.
Oops.
About 20 minutes.
Oops.
Yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to... It took Ruby maybe... Ruby said to wait. I don't know. I haven't...
We will need to take this question.
When he was...
The gunshot wasn't that loud.
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator.
You have to understand.
Her...
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days.
Oh God. That was a lie too. Don't be paranoid. She not... He's... Or, no. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface.
Drama! I love drama. Oh shit, I'm getting a little bit drunk. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to drink a little bit of my Red Bull to keep me up. I'm glad the body of the science is a real thing. Because if I did not have a little bit of, like, uppers in me, I would probably have passed out by now. When I say uppers and downer, it really makes me sound like a fucking drug dealer. No, it's literally alcohol the downer and Red Bull the upper. It's literally that. She really liked this degeneration, this degenerate of a man. Listen, there are some broken women in the world who just like broken men because it makes them feel like they got company. And I don't blame them for it. You get what you got. And sometimes you can't really do much better than that.
Hello, officer? What?
Who? She probably didn't give you her real name either. What? Take it easy. Don't see?
Uppers and downers is cop talk. Listen, it's not cop talk, it's bartender talk. Because that's literally how I see it. Alcohol, the downer, Red Bull, the upper. It's not like I'm fucking taking NyQuil and Percocets. Maybe not.
Really grounds here.
A little whimper.
Devil woman.
The young woman hears you. She's looking.
I agree.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You love your work every week. It's all transmitted to common, sir.
Drug dealers will actually use the name of the drug they're using. Meth, pop, marijuana, crack.
Like I lied before.
Cops be like uppers and downers. Oh no, I am a fed. Shit.
I lie all the time. No. It's submerged.
Oh, I just got Red Bull in my eye. Shit, that burns. No, not the uppers.
Doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified document.
Passport and visa.
I mean, if you're gonna get a fucking passport and visa you throw into the ocean, of course it can be falsified.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an...
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
She nods. Her round eyes meet.
It's Katarzyna Lazie. That's cool.
She doesn't feel like a Clausia. She feels like nothing.
I am.
Yes, they can. For
West of... It's useless.
the lieutenant...
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds.
I'll get the buoy.
She nods. Her back straight. Ready for whatever.
I did. There was a...
That any...
What time?
Thursday.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the cult too.
What if I told you you're under arrest? Let's shoot in a second for the time being.
She slowly... You are. This is not the end.
Lie.
Yes. We demand she's...
Lies.
Yes. She's slow.
There we go. So we don't need to arrest her because she's just a terrible... Don't need to arrest her for being a terrible person. She didn't do the murder. She's just an idiot.
This window is pristine on
Visual calculus. Let's go. I swear to God, please, if you're gonna make a second game, add a fucking search bar so I can just look shit up like, oh yeah, I need visual calculus. Type in visual calculus, brings up all the clothes with visual calculus, whether it be a plus or a minus. Plus first, minus second, preferably. I also have not been paying attention to half the shit I have been looking at right here. The visual calculus glasses. Got it.
this window is pristine on the inside. Golden light.
Aha!
Like the witness said. The man is kneeling.
Oh!
The woman
Oh!
It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired.
Okay, so given this angle, I gotta go to through the fishing wharf, go up to like the building. Ah, so that explains one of the buildings that I can go with the staircase up them. So basically, I gotta go to the church. It's probably like, given the angle, it might be B1 because what the fuck is B3? Also, it looks like in order to get to B3, I might have to go through this little bunker to go over there. So I don't have that option yet.
Outside, location A prime. The man does not know the bullet has. The ray cast from the man's
This is
mouth,
where Ruby Shaw's room made from.
72%. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like none that you found. Point X, that's a 28%. According to your B prime for Boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance.
That's what I was saying, like the roof.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's...
That was B3, more likely than B2.
Beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is...
From where, precisely?
Let's say B prime, the boardwalk.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less likely from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is... It would be the diligence.
Cool. If I ever become a drug dealer, I still use the terms uppers and downers because I'm not going to remember the names of all the fucking drugs. All I'm going to be like, hey, bro, you want this much? All right, here, it looks like this. Here you go. Have this, if you want, like, the best high, take this amount with this. If you want to be awake during it, not pass out immediately and still be useful, take it with that. Basically, I'm going to be a fucking chemist. I'm going to be Breaking Bad. I'm going to be breaking backs. I'm too autistic to not be doing shit like that. I don't even think it's autism. I think it's literally just a fucking... Oh yeah, let me be the fucking intelligence to the wisdom and not think about anything about this. Check the boardwalk for bullet traces, island, Land's End. I am gonna get shot by my own people because I'm too retarded to use the proper drug names. I'm gonna be like that cop who had to take crack cocaine for 3 months and get rehab after he finally called people in to arrest these dudes. You should also include Narcan with every purchase. You know, maybe I should. What is this? Let me see if there's a way into this building.
Hello again.
By the way, do you work out?
Some Lomantang stick fighting now and then. It's an anthropological heritage of interestingly... But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying, then I guess everything got said. Sure, what's on your mind? But of course...
Nothing interesting, got it. I don't even know what the fuck Narcan is. The bodies. Oh yeah.
There's some tear. 2 and no. He shakes his head with...
The other cops must have taken that. Oh. Moonshine. Smells like fermentation. Okay. Maybe you say so. Narcan or naltrexone is a drug used to reverse the effects of an overdose. So does that mean you just don't die? Just resets your body? There has to be a way inside this fucking building. Island. The only one I know for sure is the Land's End. However, it completely removes the high. So many people have woken up and killed EMTs and cops because their high got ruined. And that's why you need to have cops along with EMTs. Or at least armed EMTs. Yeah, it means you don't die. I wonder if I take that with like an unnecessary amount of alcohol, if that just basically undoes my high. I don't even know if this isn't even a high. What would it be undoing, I guess?
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper? In the distance, you can hear the break.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a... It's not possible to...
It does look extremely rickety.
Those?
Still, you felt it was important
to warm... Truthfully, this seems like a...
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, blue from a glowing light on the 3rd floor of the...
Oh? Mags only works on opioids. Fuck. Why am I looking over there? Why did it point me over there? Check island for bullet traces. Cool, I guess. I can't do anything about it, though. Because a lot of things are cut with fent. Oh. Basically only works like crack or fucking fentanyl. Got it. So it doesn't do with like alcohol. I can't just take some fucking narcotics or narcone or whatever it's called and just basically completely sober up.
An old door worn by elements guards the depot.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how.
Run, fat man, run! I got oh. Drip, drip, drip. What? I haven't seen anything for the... I have experienced this. Oh. Mason, have you been doing drugs? Or was it when you were on the verge of death and they just gave you a bunch of drugs to, like, keep you alive? The only way to immediately cure alcohol poisoning or being drunk is to vomit onto your bed. The bed part is optional. Optional, you say? But yeah, I know, you're Asian. You can't fucking drink alcohol. You will die. I keep telling you this, Mason. This is why I drink for both of us. In fact, I think I need to take another shot for both of us. Not only am I white, I got my mom's genetics, which apparently means that we just fucking... We process alcohol faster than most. So we drink it, so we get drunk faster, and we sober up faster. And we don't really have any of the extra ramifications like getting hangovers. I wonder if there was a drinking episode for Static Shock. I mean, shit, they had an episode where a kid that got bullied shot up his bully. Or actually, no, shot Richie, the white guy. His bully was perfectly fine. I liked it when they had messages like that. It's like, hey, oh, buddy, you wanna bully someone? Get prepared to be shot. Basically, it was putting the fear in the bullies of, hey, if you keep acting like this, there's a chance you might die. I have never done any drugs, possession, or use of both illegal and carry life sentences. You just drank when your body can't process it like Markiplier. Also, I don't hang out with gangsters. Neither do I. I had to decide if I was going to tell stories or not. Seagulls. Caw. Yeah. Yeah, we already got what's over there. I genuinely don't know where else to go. I need to keep in mind the 2100 thing. I just collect the bottles now. You know what? I don't blame you for that. I have a bottle that has Staff Sergeant Select on it with my line number. And it's champagne that they just kind of superimposed the actual paper on. It's actual champagne, so yeah. I like to create my own speakeasy. I don't know if a speakeasy are a thing anymore. Because I'm pretty sure speakeasies are like... I actually don't fully remember what a speakeasy is. I remember my wife's dad went on a whole tangent of... they call it speakeasy. It's not a fucking speakeasy. A speakeasy is this or that, and I can't remember what he said. It's like he was the one who would partake in that kind of shit, I guess. I don't know. But it just sounded like he did.
You see, a slogan.
Looks like to.
I have no idea how to get in this building. I am not gonna lie. It's got to be through the underground bunker. If I'm really desperate, what I'll end up doing is just going to that one section that's it's kind of like barricaded off, and just bullshitting my way through that 3%. And you go to the boardwalk and the island. Check boardwalk for bullet traces. Am I just not understanding what a boardwalk is? My bottle collection on Discord. Oh, that's not... Oh, we got Malibu. Bacardi's good stuff, too. Those are a lot of mixing drinks. Fireball, you can take by yourself if you hate yourself. I don't know what that... On the back left, it looks like Gillon? Pete's Sake, I never tried that. Red Label, never tried that. Bushmill, never tried that. Captain Morgan, Spice Gold, good lord. That back left looks like olive oil, not gonna lie. Don't know what that Red Label is, don't know what that is. Couldn't tell ya. Oh. That's beautiful. Is this the boardwalk? I don't think you can actually carry around guitar cases nowadays, because everyone's going to be afraid of, like, you're the next American Sniper or some bullshit. It was like, hey, yo, bro, open that guitar case. I want to see what's inside. And it ends up being, like, a fucking sniper that's separated, that you just need to put together, because Hollywood has brainwashed a lot of people into thinking, like, American sniper shit. It's not a long way down, dude, yeah, about 20 meters. Okay, I guess. I'm on the... This is a boardwalk. What the fuck you mean? What other boardwalk is there? Why does that look like a giant egg? Fisherman's Shack. You can't go anywhere with a guitar case anymore. People are going to think you're going to assassinate someone. Whether it be like the CEO of United Healthcare again. Yeah, he reanimated, I guess. Or a local politician. Because I'm not going to lie. I feel like we have more assassination attempts nowadays than we did back in the day. But granted, it could also just straight up be... now it's all recorded. What is this? A speakeasy technically doesn't exist anymore since it's simply an illegal bar during Prohibition that you need a code word to enter. Yeah, that makes sense. That probably explains why my wife's dad was like, that's not a real speakeasy. Now, if they had speakeasy for guns, that'd be fucking fantastic. You know what I love about Prohibition? It wasn't even the fact that the alcohol was illegal. It wasn't illegal to consume. It was illegal to sell. Like, they specifically used the wording, illegal to sell. I was like, as long as you're in a bar... Basically, you could literally just have the idea of... You could literally have the idea of, "Ayo, bro, here's a beer. I want a tip, though. How much is the tip?" It's like $3.99 or some bullshit. By the way, he probably meant it like a vintage-looking private being run by someone's house, like a basement. Maybe. It was years ago. I think it was like the second time, either the first or second time, I went to go visit Kira and her family. This is before we were married. This is when we were still dating. I had to fly to Britain. Probably let her know. Remind her to call her parents. In fact, I'm going to go do that now. Be right back. She closed the door on Milo because Milo was biting her aggressively. Alright, now I need to figure out where the fuck am I supposed to find the bullet holes. Let me talk to old smarty pants over here, see if his autism saw bullets flying or flinging.
Hello again.
He did not. Fuck. How do I get in this building? It's not even giving me the option for anything else. Whatever. What other missions do I have? There's a buoy west of the boardwalk of the coast somewhere in the reeds. It was Miss Angé's fake documents in it. West of the coast. Where the fuck? I'm assuming this is the coast, so like on the church. If I talk to that one lady who has a boat, maybe I can ask her for help. Gotta go talk to the boat lady. I was a little excited to see if there was a possibility of me, a possibility of me getting on the boat, finding a helmet, and putting that on. Now that I think about it, there's probably no, I mean, I swear to God they said there was a helmet. But I couldn't tell you for sure.
Waves are beginning to die down. Oh? Well, how can I assist you then? Oh. That's good.
Sire, she doth not believe it.
Aye. Feels just... And why so? Oh, yeah. Take it...
That's all we have time for.
Absolutely.
Cool. Off the coast, then. Still have no idea where I'm going to find the fucking ampule ball. My best bet was the pinball, but I guess it would have been too small either way. I can remind you what Kuno said about the helmet. I could probably just go to Kuno and find out. But keep that in your back pocket, because I might need it. Now that I'm getting a better understanding, plus I'm leveling up my shit, so I'm getting pretty close to just what I need. It really, really does make me want to play Deponia. And the worst part about Deponia, I found, is it's all moon logic. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. You just gotta embrace it.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Empathy. Kuno dominated you. What?
Kuno doesn't fuck.
You can't do anything about Kuno yet. But that'll be a later thing. I refuse to talk about her friend. She'll open up later and see how the rig got it. Make Titus give up Ruby's location. Got it. I can work with that. That's something. That's something. I can work with that. Still don't know who Tethys is, though.
What is it?
I'm pretty low. Is it gonna I bought another bottle? I bought 2. In case I accidentally drank more yesterday, because that was what happened last time I drank. I drank like 3/4 of the bottle, and I had nothing left the next day. I like the Ruby.
Why?
I'm going to level with you. She is the next link to the chain that leads me to Laylee's killer.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect, and Ruby's one of us.
And fuck you too, moral
Stop censoring this
Ruby
shit.
is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect.
That's nothing. That's just legalese.
I think we'll
Legalese.
keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I need logic for this one. I can work with logic, probably. I hope. Wow. I literally only have this shirt.
It's you again. What is it?
This one should give me what I need. It was like empathy or some bullshit. I remember. 28% is something I can work with. It's a high enough number where I'm not just wasting my fucking time. There's so much happening in this game, and I love every second of it. My chair just went down. I'm supposed to be taller than that. My chair, like, slowly goes down because my ass is too fat. Ha Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
She was here. He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
Didn't go to the toilet.
No.
The whole 45-minute window, she was with you all the time.
She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her law.
That's probably for the best. Don't.
And just 'cause
he's been through it. All right. You got his attention.
You do agree the shot came from the roof,
Why
right?
not? Maybe from 72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from?
I was on the spot. Turns out I can do that.
I know what you did here on the weekend. People talk. And what they say doesn't sound like a science column. You're a madman.
Listen, the line between madness and genius is very thin. So I guarantee you that my insanity legally allows me to do bullshit like that sometimes. Which is why, apparently, IRL, I have this weird capability. You know how they have this thing, this chart, where you can imagine an apple in your head as if it's an actual apple, but there's a scale for it. Imagine an apple. Like, how well you can imagine it determines your imagination level. And the imagination level can actually go further than that. Use that imagination, and apparently I accidentally taught myself how to fucking have a photographic memory. It's just, unless you're born with a photographic memory, which I call them lucky sons of bitches, it's fucking difficult to do. But it also is the equivalent of image training that a lot of boxers or MMA or pretty much any martial artist does, where they just imagine it in their head and their muscle, and they kind of like twitch and like move around to kind of muscle it out. It's pretty much how that works. It's like you have people who are born with photographic images, and you have people who can learn photographic images. They're not pornographic memory. Damn right. I can literally imagine having sex with myself.
Those numbers were an asshole, man.
Yeah, and they don't put hair on the roof.
The skilled Sambo artist could have climbed the outer wall like a spider. Look around the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
Oh. People say there was a
East Delta Pinball Arcade.
Okay, but
the elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down, all under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory.
Actually, I didn't think about this but there was no hole in the wall, so I mean there was a peephole.
You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? I've seen the winch. That's wall mystery down.
He knows it's something. He's
garbage.
It's never.
Or goat.
I told you not to say that.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with it? God damn it.
Don't.
Just a thought experiment. Let's go on.
Footprints. Recent. That close, huh? Well, good news is, I'm still listening. I don't like.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen. The one that.
Quit jumping to.
No, the ribbon was old.
And then put it.
It doesn't. Also,
I think it's unlikely he shot from the peephole. It would be amazing if they did, though. That would make my job so much easier.
Murder weapon.
Yes, goddammit, I know.
Just making sure.
Do you now? Could have fooled me.
It doesn't, Ulfi. We are just sharing info.
Titus doesn't reply.
A gun to a woman. Maybe it was her.
Lost your gun?
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
Yes.
No, you didn't. And Ruby didn't lose yours.
Stop.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not loot.
God.
You were warned not to bring it up. Your best shot here.
Trouble.
He's angry because
I don't. Easy.
Titus.
Phase the big one. Get this and they'll.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover up.
I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit.
Really, shit?
Time for a logic.
Let's assume you. Titus, let's assume you killed him.
It's a thought exercise, Titus.
Alone.
If she was she
Glenn.
I'm skipping a lot of this because a lot of this basically boils down to I'm going into my MMO mindset of I don't give a shit. I just want to know what I'm going to get for doing it. But all of this is interesting, and just after a couple of words and this entire conversation and the vibes, I can kind of figure out what the fuck is going on. We are now interrogating the rest and just using thought experience to figure out what could have happened. Who could have been the murderer? It would have been you. Could you have helped her? Could you have actually told me? Basically, I'm trying to get them to slip up.
There's no fucking.
Man.
Okay.
There's a bit of truth in this.
You had expressed.
Whack someone and.
Silent. The old. This is the only.
Yeah. I don't. She was a.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is.
Perhaps.
70?
It won't be easy though.
Holy shit!
Friday afternoon, when I told you. You.
Is it in the RCM?
You, as in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
Don't forget the funny tag too.
Yeah. You know, when I first saw you, I told you. Yes, you, the cop with the sideburns. And
No wonder
the
she's
disco
afraid I've come to declare the ending of human experiment. Probably knew me from my singing days.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure. She said you had.
I might be a super cop if I have 216 solved cases.
Fucking open.
It's not an actual silence. He nods.
I can't open anything else.
Yeah, there was something else. She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lottery.
Good fucking luck.
Yeah. She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked for?
More precise.
She's in the bunker, isn't she?
Who's doing this?
Lizzie needed some air. You're a smart cop. But sure, there's some shit houses there. A cinderblock town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes.
We will start.
Boyish. Here's red. The what?
She said.
What?
We were talking.
There you have it. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
At least it didn't cause damage to me. Be a cop, Titus.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head?
And he still isn't.
Unofficially, sure. 70 fucking XP! Good lord! Brother, that's enough to pay for my fucking family's college. Without an OnlyFans. Ask about Ruby in the village. Ask fisherfolk, maybe their leader is somewhere. That actually made me a lot of progress. God damn. I like that. I got plenty of time too, and plenty of Red Bull. Shit, we got things going. And since I can fast travel, that makes it a lot quicker too. Hello! Probably the only one. Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around the coast?
Because she's blind. But you see.
Oh, because you're blind, right?
It's a sharp one.
Shit, I'm sorry, I completely forgot.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
This is like when that man locked himself in the woodshed. We just need to help her come out.
No, it's not like that, man.
Let's see, you know something about you
With
said.
him we called you.
Right
Right now, there's not much to tell.
I see, ma'am.
You should look around your shack.
Cool. Say to look around my shack? The washerwoman is hiding something. Look around, maybe get to her shack somehow. When you say her shack, do you mean my shack? Let's be real here. Oh my goodness. Thank God I got this before I talked to her about anything else.
Hollow space underneath, nothing but something bad. You stick a small slit, the floorboard doesn't. It's
a bullet, you say? Oh. You don't seem to understand yourself. Why are you in there?
Our tenant, the police. Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under.
But
I like how Kim...
You didn't put it there, did you?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before, she came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten her?
That's for the police to find out.
That she left on Monday?
Yes, early with the dog. I cleaned it. No.
The truth, sir.
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So
I wonder if I can go into the conversations like, I'm looking for a Ruby. He's like, yeah, who is? Like, well, I'm not entirely sure who she is, but I'm told I know her. I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember shit. And I'm trying to find answers about, like, who I am. Maybe that'll lead her out. It's like, I'm a Ruby. What do you want to know about yourself? I think I can use that as like a cross-reference examination. Like it's motherfucking Ace Attorney. And be like, that's not accurate. You're hiding something from me.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer. She knows how to work the village elder.
Did she talk to you much during her life?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself. She tried not to let it show. But I could tell she hadn't come to fish.
She wanted to talk to her.
You think she left? What do you think?
How would I know?
You could ask her about.
I.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
They're
The
playing.
lieutenant stops writing for...
No, she's a...
She really believes that.
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made.
What?
Although
She may
I like
send in
mixtapes.
the equipment.
I don't know.
Mixtapes were
But
fun.
the
They were
up the
basically like
coast,
the fucking
she
Daft
tried
Punk
to
of their
live
time.
quietly, but the
Actually, I don't
teenagers
fully
on
remember
the
what
coast
mixtapes are now. I
catch
think
like
about
a
it.
cat in heat.
Pretty sure
More
mixtapes were
police.
basically just like,
I
hey, yo,
heard
bro,
her
here's my
pushing
fucking
into
soundtrack, like how you have that shit on
heading
CD.
up north. You'll never find her.
I wouldn't worry about that, man.
Are you sure you?
The fell electric neuron.
What more do you want to know about that poor girl? Yes, let's hear those up. What more do you want to? I don't. You'll never.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are.
But the place is huge. She's a needle in a haystack. I was really hoping she'd be hiding in this village. More pleasant and less wet.
Yes.
The fell.
One. She's a.
Damn. Well, at least they got the place to sleep. I assume they're just tapes with your own music compilation. Probably. That's what I'm assuming. But I don't fucking know. I never made any mixtapes. My fucking dads and uncles did. My mom, on her side of the family, was never like modern tech people with like boom boxes and shit. They're more of like the old farmer type shit where they had wooden cooking stoves in their fucking dining room. I want that house back. Actually, we own that house. I just want it personally. I'm a greedy bastard, alright? And if I can own the house that my grandparents lived in, I absolutely would. And it wouldn't be like, yeah, I want to own it so I can fucking like rent it out to people to make money. No, no, no. I want to own it so I know nobody else will fucking sell it. It'll stay in the family. Ruby left the village and went up the coast, explore the coast for signs. It's got to be like the bloodstains. I saw that shit earlier. Houses are for living in, not speculation. Correct. But it'd also be like, I want to hold on to it, so if my siblings, my family, or anyone ever wanted to live in it, I'd be like, alright, you can live it. The only thing you have to pay for is the yearly property tax, which is probably like $300. That way you don't have to pay rent. Just make sure it doesn't look like shit and don't ruin it and you'll be fine. Because I will randomly show up, and if it looks like absolute fucking hot garbage, not like, oh, the clothes strewn upon the straw. I mean, like, there's holes in the wall. And the place literally looks like a fucking bum lives in it. Then we'll have a conversation.
An old door, worn by elements.
And it's literally just give me a conversation of this place looks like crap, man. What the hell? And if they can explain to me why it looks like shit and it sounds reasonable, it's like, alright, fine. Just clean up a bit. I'm essentially going to be like a landlord. Unless the government comes and says your property is worth $1 billion, now you got to pay 10% of its value in property tax, and now you're forced to sell for pennies. I seriously doubt the government is going to go with this punk-ass village and be like, yeah, your place is valuable. Because there's nothing of value on it. It is literally, the value is based purely on nostalgia. That's it. I have no idea where up the coast I need to go. It just said up the coast. I mean, it's land, sure. Land is always valuable, but if it's got no resources, then what value? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is that boat? The land is literally just the land. You're not gonna do it. It's a hill. What? Are you gonna take the fucking rocks and do something with it? Hey! Wait a minute. I know who you are.
I'll just keep the Cor de Leche in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier. Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
Dog shit? Where are the dogs?
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
No. Also, what the fuck you mean pornographically poor? Does that mean literally selling your body so fucking hard you have no other way? Is it literally just basically the fucking manga porn comic of the girl who was called Ugly Once, so she sold her fucking body as a prostitute and the ending was her dying of a drug overdose? Metamorphosis, that's what it was. I'm not gonna lie, I've never read Metamorphosis. I've only ever heard of it in whispers and hearsay. So it's not exactly something I go out of my way to look for. A comic so sad, there are alternate universe comics where it's like, some dude shows up and says, your art, don't ever read it. The fact that you say that makes it sound like you have. I know it's a story of depression. It makes one sick to their stomach. I'd literally imagine where she basically just being raped to just get drugs so she doesn't feel as bad. And ends up dying of an overdose, praying that her next life is better than her current one.
Real politics.
I've only gotten her, like I said, I've only know about it from hearsays, and I'm hoping to keep it that way. She's a woman. She doesn't know what to use a sword. Those real thoughts in your head. What? Don't be scared. This is just how the real city works. The place looks doomed either way. Don't worry. I got her.
Perhaps you shouldn't have.
Damn.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
This fishing village or the island?
No. They're in Celindian, Isla.
What does they solo exactly?
You don't
There's more. There's one scene where the father forces herself on her and her mother doesn't believe it and she gets kicked out of the house. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's one of those comics that are comics. It's one of those fucking basically kink porn comics, hentais, whatever you want to call them. It's probably like an actual porn version of like porn comics, porn manga. It's not hentai. I'm pretty sure hentai is genuinely just like the video format. Yeah, I meant what you. I read what you wrote and I still understood what you meant. There's a fucking word for it. I don't know what the hell it is. But yeah, it's whatever that is. It's one of those things that are just so fucked up, it's basically scarred all of society. I don't even think Shadman could have done that much damage if he tried.
Has left you no worse off.
And he was thrown in prison not for making porn of children via his comics, but for assaulting someone. Not sexually, like physically assaulting them.
Have left these people in an oblivion of poverty. I knew you would sympathize. Remind me to tell you one day.
Do we?
I hear.
This story she will tell.
Then her classmate comes and gang up on her and almost kick her to death while she was pregnant.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're...
You're getting a little bit into the weeds with that, Mason. I have a feeling you've read it.
You're back. Good.
I didn't know fuck all about that scene, and I did not need to know. Thank you very much. I would rather stay an innocent little boy. Please don't do this to me. I just play RuneScape and fucking Snowman Sky. I don't want to hear about one girl basically being thrown in a cement mixer because she didn't want to have sex with a fucking Yakuza. There's nothing worth in there. Fair enough. It's literally just trauma porn. It's literally all it sounds like is trauma porn. Explore the coast for signs. I don't... Oh, that's a nice snap in my neck. I like when that happens. You know, I've constantly been told if you snap like portions of body, like you crack your fingers, you're gonna get arthritis. My my grandpa, I have a bunch of names in my head. I'm trying to remember what it is. Bunch, that's what it was. My grandpa Bunch cracked his knuckles for decades and never got arthritis. But you know what did happen? He was at tip-top shape, 6'5". You know what this man died at? 5'10". There's gravity fucking beat his ass, apparently. I tell you this, because if you know nothing you sick it out. If you know anything, you probably won't. I know enough that I don't want to be involved in this. I just know about some scenes, and I know about the ending where she dies and hopes for a better life from an overdose and hopes for a better life in her next life. I don't want to know ifs, ands, or buts in between. I know vaguely how it started. She didn't think she was pretty enough. Therefore, she did some fucking, like, heinous shit because she wanted to feel desire or some shit. And the ending, like I said, where she overdosed and died and hoped that she lived a better life in her next life. And that was the ending. I wonder if it's because the original artist couldn't think of anything more sick to put her through. That's all I want to know, and that's all I need to know. I don't want to hear anything else. I'm not one of those people who get off into this weird, sick fantasy. Thank God. She doesn't die. She lives a good life with her daughter to the point where the story is never going to give up hope. Oh, that's nice. Let me guess. It was like fucking EMT showed up at the last second and gave her that fucking drug. It's like, hey, this prevents you from overdosing. And then she has a fucking revelation. One would hope. I'll never know because I ain't gonna fucking read that shit, bro. Actually, we don't know what happens. Does it just end on a cliffhanger? Because, like I said, the guy who originally made it, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a woman who originally made that comic, because let's be real here, I've read what women read on Book Talk, and I'm not gonna lie, it's very much... A lot of the books that women read on Book Talk genuinely reads as if they actually secretly want to be raped. Like, it's genuinely insane. She punches a mirror and cries that it returns to prison where she's happy and alright. That's nice. This be Buoy Cluster was talking about. Fuck if I know. That's not a buoy! That's not what buoys are! Buoys are big and fucking bulky.
Effort. It's not tight. The number 11.
Simple construction. Very end.
There's something in there. It's the water, a shot glass.
Well, damn.
Feel like it's still here a little longer and I'm gonna float it away.
Too late. I have no idea. Or think we do. This is could be.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you.
I have no idea. Or think we do. That may very well be.
You could ask the miss.
The buoy. I don't think it was mentioned anywhere. Oh. It's probably best to keep the caps lock on so I can just run through all of reality. Yeah, I'm gonna keep caps lock on because it just runs default. That shovel's nice. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna fucking bring it up. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're listening to Toponia's sound check. You can't stop me. What is it? Oh, this apparently is such a common fucking section people pull up. Nobody likes this or that.
We finally managed to haul her mall.
Yeah, that actually is very good background music for a lot of YouTubers or put that shit in their videos of like, hey, I'm gonna analyze the shit out of this game. This is the background music. Deponia. Okay. Be right back. Gotta piss. I also gotta go upstairs and talk to that lady anyway, so. It was chilly in here. Yeah, right. Time to punch mirrors and have sex, I guess. Ow, my dick. I have several mirrors I can punch, so I think it works out. I need to remember, I can only, I press it once. I run now. It's not something I need to think about. Wait! Quick save. I might need to go buy some health fucking objects. But your boy, it was empty.
Oh.
Did you take the document?
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been...
She doesn't seem to be lying.
I'm afraid you made me empty.
Yes, I am. Regardless of who took the document. It was probably just an accident. I was worried at being too careless with the latch.
What? Okay. I need to go find that one lady, the black chick who went to lawyer school. I can't remember her name, I'm not gonna lie. Mostly because I'm not good at names. But yeah, I need to find her. Maybe she's the tactful one that I need. But I'm also gonna go to the store and see if there's any like items I can buy that'll give me some health. Because I need quite a few. I need some backups is realistically what I need. Her name's Jamal. I love it that's genuinely you can say that and probably be right.
I don't really know anything. I don't know.
What's this?
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes...
Physique and morale. Lowers my morale. Physique, morale, intellect and health. I already have cigarettes, so what I'm looking for is probably this.
A small cabinet on the wall.
Nose evade. Health. Health. Really?
They all bear the Saint Baptiste.
Morale. I have plenty of morale.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel... Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste...
That's all I need. Let's go. The fuck out of my face. Cool, so, I have a bunch of things that I need to do, and I have no idea of how I'm going to do it. I've got a skill point. In fact, I've almost got 2. Let's think about this. Smoker on the balcony, I need to worry about that later. I don't give a shit about speed. Buy foul pants from Kuno. Shit. Okay. I also remember Kim being like, wow, you run everywhere. It's good cardio. I wonder what happens if I buy the pants from Kuno.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Empathy. 4. Got it. Where is it? Put on the clothes, you dumb bitch. We need to empathize with this child. Empathy. Thank God. Empathy. Empathy. Oh, good. I got a lot of empathy, apparently. Why do I look like a child predator who's fucking about to streak someone? Yeah, I got plenty of empathy as I show my balls to children.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
It's not.
Ha!
It's Kuno S.
Act on it, try and separate them. Kuno, psst.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it.
Fuck you whispering about? If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've
Don't listen to me. She's trying to control you. We gotta get you out of here.
You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other.
That's it. You let him off the line. That was a...
Damn, I gotta try again. That's it, you let him off the line. Damn it, Jamal! Imagine if Obama's name was Jamal. I wonder if that would make it harder.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
It's not Kuno.
Easy.
It's Kuno.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too.
He might actually be retarded.
Fuck you! If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Oh no, she's the brains in the operation.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. This. He's... Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours. He's meant everything he said before. But right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488.
Why does he know, like, a trucker talk? The 488? You know what that means? Nothing. I don't know what it means. I'm gonna guess. 488 means, like, murder. But in trucker terms. They're basically fucking road rage a car off the road on, like, I don't know, ice road truckers. where it's one bus versus one semi, and apparently they have like a bee's dick worth of length to work with each other. Otherwise, they both die. But hey, if you're on the leftmost side, because fuck you. Actually, no. If you're ice road trucking, you're going in. If you're going like one direction versus the other, whoever's on the left side wins, or closest to the mountain, I guess, wins. Because Jesus Christ, those mountains are genuinely ridiculous.
Probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
The creature peers at you both.
The creature?
There is something searching in her eyes.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
I'm sorry, did you say my liege? I genuinely was not paying attention to that.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people.
She's Swedish!
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis.
Swedish Nazis?
Some things are too awful to dwell on.
Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet.
It's finished.
Like a fucking shoe rack in the dark. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk. But Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno-esque.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Yeah. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig.
Snuff radio shit? Is it like the sound of porn where you just have a... It's like watching porn with just the sound on, no video. All you hear is fucking squelching and the fake ass, oh yeah! And that's all you get.
Cause she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was psycho killer. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any... Kuno's got this shit under control.
Stuff usually means murder or harm. Wait, then why are they... Wait, when they say snuff film... Snuff film sounds like pornography in my brain. What? Does snuff films actually mean like murder porn? Where it's less sex and more murder? Like Red Rooms from the back... Or not back rooms. From, Red Rooms from... Oh, fuck. What the fuck was it called? It's on the verge of my fucking brain cells. Yeah. Oh.
Listen. Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take...
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
I can respect that.
Alright. Now we can do business.
Snuff film usually means footage of someone being killed or tortured. Oh! I am an innocent little babby then. Damn!
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
I love it. Definitely going to be the last bit I drink for the day. There's not much else in this. It's a soothing little day to be one with the Fae.
Remember when you tried to get Kuno to hook you up? We can get on that. See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Kuno flexes for hope.
I like that. I want to buy Felon Pants. $15, not bad. I was about to already illegal narcotics, Kuno.
Kuno.
Cool. I can work with that. Map. What the fuck was this? Hold on. No, you're You're trying to show me something. I just don't know what the fuck. Renee. No, I've already done Renee. Legendary. Composure. A lot of the stuff basically. I mean, I'm glad I got him to actually, like, respect me enough to where I can work with him. Without it being, like, disrespectful to me. I need to stop saying, like, Jesus Christ. Also, occasionally the game kind of like pseudo breaks where cap locks acts as an auto run, but then sometimes it doesn't. And I gotta press it again to like unfuck it. It's weird, but it works. I need 15 bucks. I think I can find that. I just need to think about where I'm gonna go next because it's not making. Oh! I know what I need to do next. So, what we're gonna do, visual cat. I still don't know where cerium butter is. It feels like I'm missing something. Is it the kid? Is it the dude? I've really got nothing. I don't know what Sumerian butter is. The deep web. The dark web? Yeah, that's something like that. Also, the funny thing about the dark web or the deep web, whatever the fuck it's called, it's not all like porn, guts, and torture porn. It is literally just, it's harder to identify you, but I'm gonna be real here. Even if you use the deep web, the government knows exactly what you're doing, where you're doing it, and if you're doing something illegal and you aren't being arrested, they're allowing it to happen. There are satellites, from what an intel guys could tell me, there are satellites who can track your every movement, and there are like internet satellites, quote unquote internet satellites, like the best way to explain it, where they know exactly what you're doing on what fucking internet. Yeah, oh yeah, your IP, this random IP address from this address just suddenly disappeared, and all of a sudden it says it's in Indonesia. Congratulations. All you did was make yourself look obvious, because you don't go from, yeah, I have an internet connection from fucking Texas, Colorado, and then all of a sudden that connection just be like, yeah, I'm in fucking Rhodesia. That shit looks obvious as fuck. It's not like a subtle change where it's like, hey, yeah, no, this device went from, like, California to Rhodesia in 24 hours. No, this shit went from California to Rhodesia in seconds. You're not fooling anyone. Majority of the dark web shit is just what you call federal honeypots. Yeah, pretty much. Just arrest traps. They already know if you're on the dark web, you're probably doing something you shouldn't be. Because the vast majority, the way I see it is, I don't need the dark web because everything I want, even shit, like let me put it this way. Shit that would be considered heinous is still on surface level web browsers. As long as you know what the fuck you're looking for, you'll find it on the regular ass internet. How do I know? Because in high school, my, what the fuck was it called? Forensic scientist teacher showed us this is how federal agents look for you on the internet. And this was like 2014-ish. They're not stupid. They know what the fuck they're doing. You think you're fucking outsmarting them? You're not an anime character. Buddy, they know exactly who you are, your family is, and where the fuck anything is happening. You're not getting past them. The only way you get past them is to know what they have, and unless you work with them, you ain't knowing shit. Think of it like this. Men in Black. 1 or 2, I forget which one specifically. One of the Men in Black movies had this scene where Will Smith, pre-cucked by the way, had this Bluetooth device in his ear, and he was making phone calls with it. I remember specifically, my dad was fucking like smacking me in the shoulders like, look, you see that thing in his ear? The government has that right now. They just won't release it to us yet. And it makes you think. Like, at the time I was like, Dad, what you don't know what you're talking about. I was probably like 8 at the time. I don't fucking know. Lo and behold, the exact same thing that happened with that, the exact same thing happened like 5 years later, where Bluetooth earpieces became a thing. So when they say the government has shit you don't know, what was it saying? What you have now, the government has 20 to 40 years ahead of you. It's only when either they need money or they feel like, or they have something so much significantly better that the other one's not an issue that they just release it to the public. So again, Bluetooth devices of making phone calls with one ear. Also, I could fucking never, because if I listen to a Bluetooth device in one ear, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. It's like when you listen to a video and it's like a sound correlation. You hear it circling your fucking head. I think the earpieces were already a thing, but they were connected to their radio, so they were wireless, but not independently. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you had wired headphones. Like, you basically had your fucking 8-track tapes, VHS, not VHS, what the fuck was it? It was, cassette tapes, and they had your Walkmans you connected your fucking thing to manually, but this was a wireless device that connected via Bluetooth. And in 2004, or whenever Men in Black 1 or 2 came out, I would say Men in Black 1, because I think that was probably when it happened. That's when it was like, oh, that's so unheard of. And then a couple years later, hey, it's here. Congratulations. Do I know what the government fucking has? Hell no. Do I think they do it realistically and efficiently? Fuck no. We can't even get the most important thing in our fucking country without being over budget and overdue. I'd say it's probably easy to predict tech going that way. I mean, it made sense. A lot of the stuff tell me about Area 51. All the things in Area 51 that were raided by that one singular guy who did the Naruto run. Area 51 is basically known by everyone for everything. It's like, oh yeah, it's in Area 51. But then you realize it's not. Most of Area 51 is basically just a placeholder, which was meant to go to like Area 52, but then people realized, oh shit, that's like the next area it's gonna go to. So they moved it to somewhere else. And probably somewhere else, and then somewhere else after that. Or maybe they scattered it. Who fucking knows? I sure as shit don't. My theory is, they basically scattered a bunch of everything everywhere because the communication methods we have now are so integrated that it doesn't even fucking matter if one thing's on the moon and one thing's up your mama's asshole. They're gonna find a way to communicate each other effectively and secretly. I do think Area 51 is a bit strange. It's not defended by regular separate, but outside private contract, which is only a weird thing. I'm pretty sure the reason they do that is because they want to make it seem weirder than it is. Because like, oh, it's weird that they don't have the fucking government agencies do it. They have to hire outside contractors. Yeah, it's called, it looks weird because they want to throw your ass off. It's called being smarter than you. I'm not gonna lie. Anything you can think of, they've already thought themselves. 10 times over with 3 more steps involved. Maybe even more. I could make the wildest fucking guesses. It could probably be accurate, and they'd still find a way to be beyond that. If you truly want to know the secrets of the government, you basically have to join the government. What time is it? I might have to hurry. I have 2 hours. I don't need to hurry at all. I just need to fuck around and hopefully not find out. I do think it's very expensive versus just having regular security. Maybe Secfo aren't very smart. There's that. That is also a thing, but it's more of just like we need a diversion. Oh, we hired privates. America. They've got infinite money. I mean, shit. We only need to pay for like 2% of fucking our budget with NATO, and we pay 4% because we want to be like, hey, yo, fuck you. We can literally put less money into this and still be better than most of you. This reminds me of a conversation, not an argument, specifically a conversation I had with one of my captains at work. Was like, yeah, America basically owns NATO. And it's like, I don't think that's true. A lot of other countries are part of it as well. It's like, let me put it this way. We're one of the few countries that actually, well, for one, we own like I had looked up, we own actually more like 55% of NATO. Still more than half. And whenever we looked up the budget of NATO, it was more akin to, it was America versus basically the rest of the world. How do I know that? Because we looked up the data. It was essentially just, yeah, it's America versus Europe plus Canada. The fact they had to add plus Canada, and they were only at 45%. Let me put it this way. It's the equivalent of one country versus 152. And we still do better than them. It's like, yeah, America's 55% of NATO, but other countries plus Canada are the other 45%. When you say other countries, when you say Europe plus Canada, it makes it sound like it's like a 2v1, when in reality it's a 1v150 plus. America owns NATO. Where's this door? How do I get in this area? Because even for, you say every other country, a part of NATO, actually pays the 2% they promised they were going to pay contractually. They don't, by the way. There's only like 2 other countries. It's like Finland or Sweden or something, and another one. NATO is so poor, in fact, most of European soldiers are unpaid volunteers. Yeah, it's bad. Ooh. A door. A hiding place. Could the instigator be inside? Maybe if you give me the option to fucking look inside. But yeah, without America, NATO has no power. Shit. With Trump saying maybe we shouldn't even be a part of NATO because they don't pay their fair share, it's the equivalent of signing up for a credit card at like 20% interest. You max it out and you don't even pay the interest. I was like, first off, you're already going against your contractual obligations. Don't sign a contract if you're not willing to pay. America has been the fucking good cop for so long that they basically think we're fucking pussies because they just be like, oh, America will do nothing. They won't leave. We don't even have to pay our fair share that we promised. Only countries that achieve GDP requirement are France and the UK, and I think most of the countries that border Russia. I'm pretty sure there's like 2 or 3 tops. I think it's like Sweden, Finland, and like one other. I can't remember where. Ukraine isn't even a part of NATO. I don't know why the fuck we're sending money over there. Let them figure that shit out. It's not even like, if it was that strategically important to us, we'd force them to join, and then we'd send our people over there.
Officer, look how scarred the board.
The suspect?
Not this time, and dangerous. Dangerous too.
Well, won't let me in. Sweden does not, because they're a country where 80% of the soldiers are unpaid volunteers. Oh. Oh yeah, because you were telling me like a lot of people in your country don't even, or the government doesn't even hire, but it's like 60% volunteers, 40% military, probably even paid military, probably even less. But yeah, America is NATO. Which is why recently when Trump was like, hey, we're gonna fucking get out of NATO because they're not paying their fair share and they're sure as shit not helping us, they were making fucking meetings like, okay, we need to figure out what the hell we're gonna do without America. When you have to have a meeting of what you're going to do without a certain country, you know that country owns you. If it wasn't as big of a deal as you try to keep making it out to be, you wouldn't have meetings like, we need to figure out what we're going to do without these people. I have been indoctrinated and inundated in an era where, let me put it this way, whenever I even was introduced to the concept of politicians or government, which is probably like age 12 or something, let's say 8 to 12. It was never yeah, the government's there to help us. Yeah, I don't fucking trust a single one of these government officials. Everything they say is a fucking lie. Oh, wait, there's footprints over here. probably my footprints. Getting into the professional military is very hard because they rely on constant unpaid volunteers. Because they're so poor, they can't pay for anything else. In America, joining the military is basically, if you're poor, a step up. And depending on your job, could literally be the easiest thing in the world, or just you deal with it until you don't want to deal with it anymore. And if I've learned anything about my contracts and every other job I've worked, you don't quit the job, you quit the people. It's literally like why I think whenever I was running the missile field, I fucking hate that job. Not because the missile field itself is hard, that shit was the easy part. When everything went right, it was easy, fine, and perfectly sane. But whenever we dealt with other fucking shops, like, hey yo, this piece of shit of equipment doesn't fucking work, call the people who are supposed to fix this. Or the vehicle section is supposed to give our equipment so we can actually go out. That shit wasn't ready, nothing was ready. It's like you're relying on 5 different shops who have no fucking idea what they're doing and no incentive to do a good job. Because for some fucking reason, some genius decided that our vehicle section, you know, the people who deals with everyone and has to be the most reliable group of people, they decided, yeah, the vehicle section is going to be filled with people who are about to leave the military or people who are just fuck-ups who we don't want to deal with. It is literally just, you're dealing with nothing more than people who don't want to work, don't want to be there, and are about to get out. So basically a bunch of people who have no incentive to do better. No interest, no incentive, no nothing. And you put them in the most important fucking section expecting things to go well? No. I want to know who was the retard who decided that's what it's going to be like. I know it wasn't some commander be like, let's put all the retards and people who are about to get out and troublemakers into this one section that's super important. It probably was more than likely a series of events like, I don't want to deal with you, let's just send you to this, and someone else will fix this. If you join volunteers, basically career dead. You cannot go above private, and most jobs aren't available, which is really shitty to do. It basically incentivizes you not having a military, which is probably what they're going for, because they have America being their military. This is why I believe we need to get out of NATO. It would do a bunch of countries good to get off their ass and do something. Other than basically survive off of the goodwill of Americans. Damn, I'm pretty much out. The only thing that I have is... Wow, this really is the last shot. Jesus Christ. Ah! 1 bottle done, baby! Another, this is actually really good. Holy shit. It's like drinking fucking... It's like drinking juice with alcohol in it. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I can't figure out what the fuck Ruby left the village and went up to the coast. Explored the coast for signs. I have no idea where the fuck I need to go for that. I'm here. The coast is there. That must be the pleasure wheel. I'm likely... They have a professional army. They fund it, but they don't want to pay many people, so militia and volunteers is the middle ground. This is why I say, like, we need to get out of NATO to force other countries to get off their ass to do stuff. Because it's the equivalence of, why should I do anything when America is going to pay for it all? Honestly, if I want a proper career, I either go to France or America. And I'm willing to sign your stuff to basically make you like an American military citizen. I mean, shit, my wife's already got a green card. But probably France. Like, if you were some criminal immigrant, I'd be like, I'd tell you to fuck yourself. But I already know you're not a bad guy. I know you're not going to abuse the system. You actually want to work. You just don't have a lot of opportunities. I have no problem giving people the opportunity they actually want. It's only 12:10. I have literally 2 hours to figure this shit out. And it's gonna boil down to I'm gonna waste time to hopefully have an idea of where the hell I need to go. I still can't even get in here. You know what I'm gonna do? I have time. I'm gonna fuck around. I'm gonna open up that shit ass area and hope for the best. The bunker that I couldn't get to before. What does it need? Interfacing. Easy. Electromagnetism. I need interfacing. I can work with that. You can't sponsor me because we aren't family. Oh yeah, the joke yesterday of I'm going to divorce my wife and marry Mason so he can get in America. I'm pretty sure that's genuinely fraud. If I divorce my wife now, she gets sent back to Britain, so I can't do that. Oh, literally interfacing +2. I don't think I have anything else for that. I think I'm literally stuck where I'm at unless I get lucky. Oh god, it is. Well,
you rattle the handle a bit.
I need a perfect run. It's literally marriage fraud. Yeah, and I love my wife too much to do that.
An old door. Warn. You rattle. An old door. Warn.
I have nothing else to do other than this door right now. I'm going to stick my dick in the lock and hope it's small enough to do something. Probably isn't. 3%. I essentially need to do this 30 times to get this here. If I see a health +1, it means I failed. I basically need to get this, do this minimum 30 times. 33 times for it to matter. We're going to be here a while, but it's okay. I have 2 hours and a lot of time. I can tell you the truth about that door. Nah, I can just fucking... I guarantee it's one of those doors where you need a key to unlock. It's one of those forced failure doors, unless you get stupid lucky. But I like 3%. 3% is a good number. It's probably something that requires like day 4 or 5 plus shit. Stuff I can't do right now, because each day brings a new type of person. I'll do it a few more times to see what I can do with this.
An old door, worn by elements.
I say 4 more times.
An old door.
3 more times. I like this. This is nice. 2 more times. It doesn't take that long to get through it, thankfully.
An old door.
I'm gonna accidentally 2 more times. I don't remember what number it was at. 2 more times. Because this is definitely gonna be one of those later in the day, later in the week type deals. 1 more time. We're gonna do it 1 more time. The odds really aren't in my favor, but that's perfectly fine. I don't care. Well, not much else I can do about that. Oh well. But yeah, this is definitely one of those I've got to wait like... Oh, wife scraped on door. A few more days to get through. Be right back. Yeah. Alright, so. I still want to get through. I have like an hour and a half left. Yeah, hour 40 minutes left. I still want to get through a bunch of stuff. I still have no idea what the ice giant thing is. I don't know what about the ampule is, or at least similar looking metal sphere. Cool, I guess. Find take speed? No. Sync with the noids? That was all that fun jazz. There's a talk dude you just haven't found it yet. Definitely not about the signs. What is so you find a way amazing thing to say. I wonder if I talk to the dudes over here if that'll actually help me. Yeah, Kira heard me talking about the marriage fraud thing, which was funny. He's like, I heard you talking about me when? I was like, earlier. It's like, oh yeah, the marriage fraud thing.
True, hard, full, car. Hard car to the mega. Here comes the night. Club, true, hard car, internally coherent. All car, all.
He furrows his brow.
I'll enter the green card lottery easy.
Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
Damn. I do like the music.
Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yako Kata, the place to be. Yako Kata. We're close. True. Hard quarters, internally coherent. Good morning. It's the message. We're close.
I genuinely do like the music though.
Internally all car. All right. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
Fuck.
True. Hardcore internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. It's the message. True.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going. Yeah. True.
1, 2, 3, big one, 4.
Gotta get the. I'm the party boy. It's my job. 2 on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
I don't know what that one is, but I still remember Scooter.
True. Hard. Intern. All car.
He furrows his brow.
Is it though? But is it? I mean,
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here.
I don't know what you were what to say.
Under the radar. Over.
Alright, that doesn't help me.
I see you're here again.
This young speed freak seems to know a lot about. His look is intensely suspicious.
Don't think so.
There is.
Besides, our own side. I'm doing.
It's not easy for him.
Nah, you heard me. A stick, so I can annoy. Piss off. You should. Right.
An offhanded sorry.
Good. What did you? Yes. You're the. We're all the same. He defeated it. Present, or maybe it should be. Yes. You're the. Really. He defeated President, or maybe...
He blinks, waiting.
I guess one could write an... Nah, you heard me. A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Seems like Mike... Yes, you're the 20th... We're all the... He defeated President, or maybe he's not...
He blinks.
I guess one could... The hardcore...
It's not easy to reach a...
Don't think...
There is...
Besides, our own signs aren't... I'm doing what I...
It's not easy for him.
Okay.
Hi again. So, goodbye.
So I'm not going to get anything until I probably actually get help from the other person. Very unfortunate. Okay, I'm here. Renee, legendary, rhetoric, logic is medium. Damaged ledger. It's in that building. I don't know where the fuck it's at, though. Shut up, Deponia. I honestly don't know where the ledger is.
I can't but
Who the fuck said I wanted to talk to you?
This medicine cabinet is... There it is. The orange sun where... This medicine cap, there it is. The orange sun. Silence.
Aha!
Feels so sleek and beautiful.
Speed. It's a tool. Motorics, physique, and morale. 3 uses. Oh. Okay.
This medicine, it's been, but it's this too far. It's been used, but not. It's this too.
Anything.
It's been used, but it's clean. This too pill.
An opioid.
It's been used, but it's this pill bottles rattle like the lieutenant. You could say he's on.
Speedy speed boy. It's not my fault drugs are fantastic. Maybe you shouldn't have been a narc. Now, where do I go? I'd probably go to the bookstore to see if there's something I can actually buy with the fucking lack of money that I have.
A small mountain of colorful board games.
I don't give a shit about that.
Who are you going to play board games with?
Play friends like the
Are you
ten.
actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together?
Yeah, kids, jeez, I have all those.
Friends are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend suzerainty. It's a
Never.
The display rack is brimming with war
Heimdall. Heimdall and the Devil Woman. I love this weird ass thing where it's like all women are devil in this game. Why do I have a fucking hole in my shirt? Where does that shit come from? It's in the weirdest places too. It just kind of happens, and I don't know why.
The plaque on the shelf.
I would say the book is also very, perhaps for a layman, certainly
You feel like you should get this one.
a true cultural touchstone.
Browsing suddenly, high speed next.
I really, I'm sorry, I did not mean to.
I got that book, which is very
The greatest
useful.
browsing through your educational survey. That's the Dolores Day. Incorrect. Her color. Steer clear of this one. A strange. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse. Incorrect. Solar resign. Off. Correct. As the question. Dolores. Incorrect. Even though. Please. Incorrect. Correct. Franco. Question. Okay. It wasn't Dolores.
Who's the false innocence?
Correct. The most final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. Correct. Everything and more. Congratulate. A D. You would have done better if you.
Damn you, arrogant book.
What's going on with you?
Oh, you are shouting at.
I'm shouting at nothing. I've spent more time on the book than I needed to, but I have money.
Crime. These. What's not as you see a killer owner. Turn. Yes. Tragedy. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to.
Obviously, quick save with an 83%. Why the fuck do I give a shit?
Your quick eye.
Aha!
On paperback. Could it be the motifs of Then this is the book for you.
Dick Mullen, The Mistaken Identity. You know what? Fucking.
Of course.
She sounds like some bitch in Harry Potter. I'm not gonna lie. One of these days, I'm genuinely gonna play Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets again. And no, Mason, I will not listen to you this time. And I will not stop playing the game because you say it's boring. Because that was my favorite game. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go outside that one dude's house and I'm just going to read a book up until the point where it's actually time for me to unfuck myself.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That notice how it came together. Anything struck you a bit off?
The bullet didn't have to come from the roof. I could have somewhere else on the coast.
Absolutely. No. Notice how this hasn't come up at absolute. That's right.
Okay, my thoughts apparently are trying to lure me away. If I get some time in day 5, that might actually do me good. I wonder how many days I have to actually finish this shit. What's the main thing I need to worry about? Technically, the main thing is these, but I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with those.
Hello again, officers.
This fucking fucker had sent their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice.
They seem to hold you in high
They'll
esteem.
never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place. Fat chance, but you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood. Have you noticed? This place is a sepulcher.
I've always pronounced it sepulcher because who the fuck says sepulcher? It sounds too Latin.
Cooperation.
I don't believe.
The bemusement in her voice.
I'm afraid of you.
There'll never be skulls. Have you this?
What is it with these skulls? And
I don't.
the bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mark.
There'll never be skulls. But thank you for passing on the. Ooh.
She does.
Shoot, Piggy. I don't.
The bemusement.
Figures. Thank you for passing.
Yeah, well, that got me pretty much nowhere fast. Wasn't even interesting. Why do I still have this piece that unlocks every door in this fuck-ass county? And I still can't do anything with it. Did I accidentally unlock everything anyway and it doesn't even matter now? Probably. I wouldn't fucking know. Ah.
In your hand, you hold the cover, the tag. Needless.
Are you really reading that, detective?
How do you know who is this dick? I'm looking for advice of being a real
Well,
detective.
you won't find it in there.
Damn.
The story Spillane, an extremely unprofessional and 2 days desperate to clear his name. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. Deneuve reveals not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine ring, the kid doesn't exactly. Torva, that said, outwardly, he would certainly have one even. Yes. Well, that testimony, well, as the two, I love you, always, whatever it is, Mullen never hears the words. When Mullen
Double fuck.
They can use.
I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure it said nice titties in there somewhere, but I wasn't paying attention.
There was never, for a moment, you won't find the answers. Is it really so evil? Like what? Do you even have those? Just make sure you don't. It's true. But then, what does this? So, who did it, detective? Who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna? Could be. You try to grab dozens of pages.
Ah, yes. The problem with mass-market paperbacks. Perhaps this is a sign that you should get back to solving your own.
In your hand, you hold 4 fifths.
To be fair.
The greatest innocence. Browsing through your educational survey is done. It's the Dolores Day. Incorrect. Solar. Correct. As the question. Dolores. Correct. Franco. Question 3. Okay. It was correct. The most final stretch. Correct. Everything. And more. And A. You really navigated some tricky.
Why did I get experience from that? Do I just keep doing that?
Yeah, sure. You hold in your hand the alphabet. Every A, H, Q. That's it.
Good.
Good, I know the alphabet now.
Every A, H. That's it. Every page, of course. U. Every A is H is Q. That's it. You know.
We've definitely gotten our fair share of bullshit done.
You stare at in cold as ethnic. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. They go through a brief. He toils through. She spends the memory of their short time as life leaves their remains between the soil sheets.
It's probably better books that don't fuck me up.
Why? In your hand. Why? If you the story Spillane, an extremely in your hand. Why? If you the story Spillane, an extremely 2 days desperate to clear his name.
What's the matter?
The lieutenant, they're not shitting you, detective. This is what the writers think. Of course, Mullen did. In your hand.
Cool, it's time. I literally spent that time just fucking around. Found a key hidden under his stone. Was it yours?
Mine. My friends use it from time to time to visit me. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
So I'm aiming for yes.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello.
Very well, I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I have some more questions.
That's nice, but
he takes another downstairs.
Besides,
he's going to leave you alone again. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool.
Where?
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Something flutters in the corner of the... It's laughter.
We'll talk. Just not take care, alright?
70 XP again, baby! Useful shit. Yeah! Something different about that one.
Different, of course.
What was
He's
that?
sure. He's sure.
He's
sure.
He's...
Come on,
Man literally left me. Oh no. The gaze. So dramatic. I finally met with a mysterious smoker. He said he was wanting to talk to his friend. His friend was waiting for him inside his apartment 28. Go and meet him. He won't be there forever. Talk to him first. Explore everything else later.
He's superior, but he's not in the... His hands are clean and well manicured.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability.
What?
Inflation
The price stability?
Like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Well, I'm renovating it. You could say I'm undoing some of the... La communauté internationale is one...
Stop speaking French. I'm American, goddammit.
Employer, technically. Yes, as I said before, it is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy, which is essential.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation, but not too far below. No. Too below is
There's a
also
big question at all.
coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the a sound money. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on. It's the International Organization for Moralists.
So what I'm hearing is that we're in Mullins and
Doing
bitches.
one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bit.
But of course. Well, do you value the Occident is part of Martinez, Rivachot, but they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Of course, the
Say 10 traditionalist things. What?
You're full of... Now, enough of this delightful What's there to... Moreover, it is a great... Because a great...
Jamrock and other parts of...
Oranje is an example... As founding... Oranje is... About what? Oh...
If he knows so much about Oranje, maybe he also knows about Oranese.
It's the international organization.
They are more nefarious.
But of course, because moralists...
You've managed to catch the lieutenant off guard, but only for a moment.
I'm a lieutenant of the arts.
A very...
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one super...
Martinez, Rivach, but they are working towards it. My friend. But the lesson of the Oh, yeah. Are we? Now, enough of this delightful... Whatever you wish, officer. I'm sorry to say I did.
He didn't see the hanging. He saw the little show staged by the Hardys. Let him talk.
Because I did it?
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being...
What's the meaning of this?
He sounds almost mocking.
There is no meaning, sir.
Back off. Now. This man...
Well, I was on the back. That's when I understood.
That lines up with...
Only that's... But
I'm skipping a lot of this because I can get a general vibe of what the fuck I'm dealing with.
Hypothetically...
Well, what sort of a fugitive are we talking about? That is extreme. Corporate... This fugitive...
A moment. You do realize what you're doing.
Of course. You're dooming a young woman in an hour of desperation.
Very real. I won't tell you how to do it.
He won't. When you turn back, the man is looking at you.
Embarrassed by a child?
That's right. Phew.
A bullet deftly dodged.
Now that that's settled, was there anything else? Oh, that's unusual. Well, certain. And, of course, any loss of life is a tragedy. Lely? That's an interesting name. Ah, he was a soldier. Aha! A condottiere. Officer, So you...
The man, get the lieutenant. Your partner's doing you a favor.
Extremely suffice.
That's because...
It's the responsibility of any good welfare state to take... They gave him a success. What else has your...
He gave him a successful career of murder. Sure.
But rest assured,
This isn't like the fucking, like, general military. For some reason, a lot of people think that the U.S. military is, like, 95% murder, 5% whatever else. Which is kind of fucking wild to me. It's genuinely one of those people who don't know shit about anything, and they just kind of go off. It's like one of those things of like, I heard the military did this, this, and that, and it's like, that's all you hear, and you're thinking, oh yeah, clearly it must be all of them. When in reality, the military is 90% support, 10% everything else.
Oh, it's hard to put an... See? That's a great shame, yes. Colonialism...
A bunch of what, detective?
Yes, well...
Apologize 10 times.
Colonialism, a great shame, yes. Which is why the work of the... As I said, I do hope you're able to bring his killer or killer. Ah, my Kedrais, that it's never EPIS. It was such a wild... Why, it stands for a su... You mean Reva? It's one day... No, but we were talking about my friend here. No. How did any of us become friends? Au contraire.
Oh.
It's how millions of...
For some reason, I kicked my ball thinking it was my cat. I don't know why.
It's never going... It's warm. Kedra's an emerging... How did any of us... Au contraire. Sorry. But I told you, officer, he's a truly free spirit. I'm just enjoying the view. Listen.
Bay waves crashing in
the Insulindian Bay. Display, but the millionaire, my friend comes and goes. I'm all ears, officer. My friend, how did any... Au contraire, Kedra is that is EPIS. It was such a wild... You mean it's one day... No, but we were talking. I'm just enjoying... We're old friends. I'm sure you'll see him around. Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer, he's a truly free spirit. I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing... Sure.
Yeah, there might be a couple things I need to do is like look around the apartment. Ooh. Give me that good shit. Let me see it. Let me see it. I want to know. I am the man who looks at things, and I will look at things so goddamn good. There's something over there. Hey. Sumerian conflict hat? What the fuck? Alright. Why the fuck is it all the way over there? It's logic and suggestion. Why is it over there all of a sudden? That doesn't even make sense.
Was there anything else?
That's weird.
I'm sorry to say I did.
He didn't.
Because
Officer... He holds...
What do you mean?
It was just... I was on the balcony. That's when...
That lines up.
Only that... But I suspect you knew... I'm sorry to...
He didn't.
Officer...
He holds...
What do you mean?
It was just so... I was on the... That's when...
That lines up with...
Only that... But I suspect you knew that already. I can't say I'm surprised. Of course.
Cool. What? I mean... Yeah. Should probably go tend to my wife. I've done a good decent amount. Interview a friend. Cool, I guess. Doesn't really tell me too terribly much. I mean, I probably can use this information for later. But I also have pennies right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end stream an hour early, unfortunately, and be back next week unless the game just ends at day 5. There's really not much else for me to fucking do. Because I gotta make sure my wife's doing alright, and I gotta sober up in case I need to take her to the hospital for anything crazy, because periods are actually insane, or at least hers are. It's unfortunate, but it is just what it is. But I will definitely be back next week, hopefully, completing this game. I know Mason said this game's as long as you want it to be, which is true. I just don't know what the end would be. I'm pretty sure it'd be something else. But what we're gonna do here is
Good night.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the night here. In fact, I'm gonna save here so we can. I'm gonna save here and then I'll go to bed like next week, and then I'll deal with all that fun jazz when it happens. So, y'all be good, y'all be safe, and I hope to see you all later. And I have an annual nuclear inspection I have to deal with this week. So, that'll be fun. I guess I gotta prepare for that a little bit too. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal, I hope. Well, I mean, I know it is a big of a deal, but I've been doing this a while. I have a feeling I know what I'm doing. So, again, y'all be good, y'all be safe, and I hope to see you all